Hello, chat is mean. Clover. Hello, chat is mean. Clover. Hi, Becky. What's up?
Becky. Nice try. Baggy. Baggy. There we go. Watching the subtitles incorrectly spell things is really funny to me. It makes me think that I'm saying things wrong.
Jump scare. 10 bits.
Oh shoot, Baggy can't hear you. Hang on. There we go, I fixed that.
Okay. Hello. Time to see if Clover posted a Twitter post.
About what?
Are you streaming?
Oh, yeah, I should do that. That is a thing. I did not do that. Let me do that.
Clover, Clover, Clover. How am I supposed to retweet stuff if it doesn't exist?
You didn't say anything!
But if I did, then how could we have this comedic, yapper fest? To be fair, I only just remembered. So, remember I made that post that I was recovering? I'm not so sure anymore. My throat's like burning all day.
Enjoy your lurk, more Devin.
I might be getting sick.
Keela's sick, chat. Buy her soupies.
It's the entire month. I don't know. It's been a thing.
And then the murmur is here to say hi. Probably gonna have to lock her out of my room. Alright, Stella. Come on. Come here. Entertain chat real quick.
I think you already are. I smell a mousey, but I don't see a mousey. whatever you want. Are y'all lurking? Are y'all hiding? Hello there. How are you? Well, right now, we're putting away a little puppy. Because she's wandering around the house. And kind of just relaxing for now. So I suppose it's everyone's cue to ask questions if you want to. Hello, GM. Who certainly doesn't go by other names. I got Clover looks like she's rocking out with her tail, doing the air guitar. I hear something.
I am back.
Welcome back. Did you enjoy your air guitar session?
My what?
You look like you were rocking out with your tail.
What are we doing? We're chatting with chat. And I was spazzing out. Also enjoy your lurk, GM. But yeah, we're gonna play Limbus Company. And we're gonna do the full entire chapter. And I'm really excited for that. Also, if you want to play fishies while I'm reading, that is perfectly acceptable. Because, you know, Keela is obsessed with that game, and it's gonna be there for Keela, because she can't stand it when she has nothing to do.
Well, a parrotfish.
I will probably mute it, though, so that way it's not making ding 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 noises while I'm reading.
Yeah, I think if you lower it a lot, it'll also work.
There we go, I muted it. You shouldn't be able to hear it now on stream. Yeah, there we go. Are you excited to see how Hung Lu, kinda, you know, cucks his sister? Cause I'm not. Alright, let me move it over. But yeah, we have the magical girl Dawn Kyote. We have the magical girl Dawn. Look at her, she is best girl. Look at this. Look at how cute she is. But that's not all we have. We have her ego as well, which I'm really happy about. We managed to pull her ego. And actually, it was less than... It was at 133, but I've been pulling on Rodian. Because I really want her magical girl skin. But it looks like we probably will not get her this banner, unfortunately. That is not what I meant to click on. Was it this? Oh yeah, no, it was this. Yeah, we're trying to get this one, the sword sharpened with tears. We're trying to get that. Hopefully we can get it, but we're running out of time. We've got, I think, oh, we got like we got like a week left. Yeah, we have a week left. We're trying. We're trying.
Well, soon.
Yeah, the sad Rhodia. We're trying to get her. But we got lucky with Dawn, best girl Dawn. So we're gonna play the whole chapter of Hung Lu with her. Woo! It's gonna be great. Also, I have the battle pass to do. Which is gonna be fun to do. I have so much to do. I haven't even finished it. I haven't played the game in a hot second.
Actually, that's gonna help quite a bit, right?
Yeah, this should help. This should help. The mission's reset for the week, so yeah. You got them all. Had over 40k lunacy. Oh my god. I actually got her. I got her really early. I pulled her like 3 times already. I hate it. I've pulled her like 3 times. I can't. I keep getting her.
Earl King Heathcliff! Welcome to Heaven's Nebula. Yeah, welcome.
Yeah, we got her as well.
Welcome. Yeah, I also pulled the voice twice, actually.
Yeah. And this is my team. I'm working on leveling these 2. These are probably the only 2 that can really correlate with her and give her charge for her ego, so, you know. We do what we must. And yeah, they give her like really good, like this is so good. I can up-tie this, but she's not a high enough level for me to really think that's worth it right now. Basically, these 2 are just gonna be useless the entire time. I could do a different skin, technically, while I'm running the chapter, just so I can have them running in the background, but I still feel like their passives are probably... Well, I can't use her passive anyway, so let me change her to a better passive. What is your passive? Bleed? No, you're not useful. What about you? You're burn, right? One ally with the most SP deals 10% damage with ego skills. If the ego consumes +7 ego resources, deal additional. Yeah, I guess we could go with this one. We'll go with that one. We'll go with Lobotomy Corp. Yeah, if only I could level up Otis. I ran out of resources, and that's I mean, I could do that, but I need these for me to do the chapter.
Otherwise, I can't do the chapter!
But I'm excited. I'm excited to read the chapter. I'm so excited. I haven't read it yet. I'm so excited. I'm so behind. I'm so behind on the events. Tomorrow we're gonna do Walpurgis Night. We're gonna do the event for Walpurgis Night, so that'll be tomorrow. We'll just completely focus it and binge it out on stream, read the story, but that's after I do the surrendered witnessing. I won't recommend rolling for Magic Bullet Otis unless you have a full burn team. I already have her though. I don't need to pull on her. I already have her.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you had her.
Yeah, I already have her. This is my Otis.
You got the ego too, I think.
She has an ego?
I thought you did.
Ego. Oh yeah, she did. Yeah, she did. You're right. I never even maxed it. I didn't even max
You never
it.
used it? Oh my god.
I never used
That's
it.
funny.
I didn't even realize you were supposed to. So this is her ult for the Magic Bullet skin.
Yeah, so it makes it relevant.
Oh. I never knew this was a thing. I forgot all about it. Ha 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 ha. MB ego is good for MB as it adds bullets one turn. Turn one. I think watching this thing after losing to Heathcliff is really worth it. Oh no. Yes, there's a magic bullet ego. Yeah, there is. There actually is. Ha ha ha. I kind of forgot about that. It's a he. Interesting. So it replaces Sun Shower. But Sun Shower is good. Oh wait, that's Teeth. Is it Ebony then? Oh yeah, it would replace Ebony Stem. But is that worth it? What does that do? What does this even
As long
do?
as you have the skin on, it's worth it, yeah?
I guess. Alright, I need to go eat threads. Dispensary.
You just need Rhino for burn tank.
Give me your fucking shards. Oh wait, I need those for Otis. I kind of used Otis's already. Fuck me.
Hello.
Well, fuck
Mousy.
you, Rodian. Fuck you,
I
Rodian.
knew I smelled cheese in the chat.
It's Mousy. Hi, Mousy.
I don't know what I'm clicking on. What am I clicking on? Do I just... It's a one click. Okay, it's one click. I hate this new system. I don't like this new, like, map layout. I don't know. I'm really picky, and I don't like it. My ADHD is like, what is happening? Alright, that's not worth it. I will leave it at 3 for now. That's fine. Ebony Stem was at 3, so that's fine. That is fine. Because I'd rather max out this. Let me go. Thread spin. Boop, boop. I need threads, okay. That is so many, but is it worth it? Let's see. Apply Magical Girl's Chant. This.
It's always worth it, Clover. You gotta main the skin.
You're right, you're right. Alright. We will.
At least for this one.
I don't think Foss has anything worth it right now. Yeah, Foss doesn't. Okay. Good. Well, she's getting something, actually. Isn't she getting something right now soon?
I'm good, Penny.
I refunded Kingling Floor 3. It's just not fun. What is that? Ishmael. All of them have good stuff that I want to keep. Mersal. Sinclair have anything?
Your genuine friend says that is very much worth it. See?
Okay,
So why would your
Sinclair
genuine
does,
friend
but...
ever lie to you?
But I want the Ishmael little sister skin, so we're keeping my Ishmael shards.
You're just gonna have to do the battle pass in the mirror dungeon to get all your resources, right?
I still need this. Oh, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna have to go without this again. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go without this again. This is gonna suck so much. Sigh. Okay, we need to keep the dawn shards. Or you shoot. Wait, I have boxes, don't I? I think I have boxes. Only 20. Oh god. That's so bad. That's so bad. That is so bad. Give me all my threads. Thank you very much. Can I now just make it? Can I just make it without having to, you know, sacrifice? Okay, that's a little bit better. That's better. Okay. Maybe about 40. Not gonna lie, little sister Ishmael sucks. What do you mean she sucks? She sucks? No! Did you do your mirror dungeons? Yeah, I did. But I didn't do it for this week. I did it last week. So I gotta do it again. But I'll do it after the chapter, I guess. Because nobody wants to sit here and watch me do the mirror dungeon when they're here for the chapter. We'll do it after. Shichun-ish has higher damage potential than most IDs. RR speedrunner like her a lot. Ooh, railroad. The railroad. Four coins, season 2. Is truly something. S2. Oh no. I guess goodbye, Gregor. You don't need your shards. Why do I have so many? Okay, what is happening? I'll sacrifice about 40. How does it look when I sacrifice 40? I need 150, so yeah, there we go. Okay, thank you, Gregor, for your sacrifice. Because you're already tier 4. You don't need it. Where are you? Dawn. Why is this not letting me in? Let me in! Oh, I gotta click on the go. I'm stupid. Why is this? No! Oh, it's 170. I'm fucking dumb. Oh my god. Why am I like this? Gregor, I need you to sacrifice 20. Thank you. She needs too much setup. So she's not worth it. That's okay though. That's okay. Her setup is using the high show. Ooh. Alright, I think we're good to start the chapter. We got good enough of everything. This is gonna go so well. Can I just bring Bunny Heathcliff? Where's Bunny Heath? I don't even know. He's not even leveled up. Oh god. I haven't touched this account. I haven't touched my game in a minute. Oh, he's also bleed. Oh, but he inflicts rupture. He's so good. Why? He's so good. This isn't fair.
Always been good.
He's so good. Oh my god, I love this man. I would make love to this man. Knight Rhodey, on the other hand, requires defending once or twice as her setup. You love me, Mousy? I want to bring Earl King. Can I just bring Earl King instead? I'm gonna bring Earl King. I feel like that's better. Even though he's got a double, like, purple. And that's so good. I don't know. I feel like Picard, Heathcliff's just better than this, even though... Because he doesn't have... He has 1 purple and 2 blues. Like, that's good. But he has a pride, and that helps her so much on her ego, and it's just better, hands down. You gonna do your daily mirror dungeon now? Ooh. Mirror Dungeon. We'll do Mirror Dungeon after. We'll do Mirror Dungeon after. I really want to read the story. I've been putting it off for too long. Even though I really want to yap. Do you want to hear me yap? Or do you want to hear the story? Which one do you want to hear first? Do you want to just hear me yap? And suffer? Or do you want to hear... Do you want the story? Why does it feel like my head pats aren't triggering? I checked them earlier and they definitely were working. I guess we'll just start the story. Yeah, we'll just do the story.
Feed the Keela!
Which us? Oh yeah, it did trigger. I'm like, what is happening? My brain is everywhere right now. Alright, we'll start the chapter. I want to read. I really want to read. Literally, Knight Rhodia, after defending, gets a +1 to her rolls. +2 after defending twice, and her sanity can only go down to -40, which she loves as a negative skills in her kit. Yeah. That's kind of like what Dawn does, too. Alright. I won't be responding to chat as much because, obviously, I'm going to be reading the story. But you're welcome to fish. You're welcome to hang out and chat about what's going on. Remember, no spoilers. I will time you out if you start posting spoilers. And do not backseat me. Please do not backseat me. Unless I ask for help. Vergilius becomes a magical girl. Oh my god, I'm timing you out, Keela. God dang it, Keela. Yes, but Dawn doesn't have a way to control her sanity. Knight Rhodia loses sanity after using her defense. Those effects stay on unless you get 3 defenses and use her skill 3.
Fishy, fishy, fish!
Flowers wilt, petals fall. A drizzle of blossoms, sky blotting. Colors fade. Fragrances die. But who shall mourn their passing? To the garden I go. In hand a flower rake, only to pace, lest crushed the scattered blossoms I make. Thus in this troubled world I breathe. To shut my eyes is my sole reprieve.
Little value, you must have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home.
She already looks like a bitch! Go fuck yourself! I wouldn't say I suffered much, grandmother. My days are always filled with new and interesting things to see. Whatever are they talking about over there? They're sitting so far apart that I can hardly hear them. I mean, is this even a dining table? I can't even see who's sitting at the other end from here. Is there anything bothering you, dear guests? If this humble servant can help with any... Oh, there's something bothering me, alright. We're in the middle of a meal. Can you please stop? No, not at all. Nothing's bothering us. Everything's good. Now, Bialyu, my boy, when will you introduce me to your new friends? Is that his mother? Oh boy, I never know how to act in front of others' parents. Where should I look? Is this an appropriate size for a polite smile? I hope I don't come off too smarmy. Oh, Gregor. It's nothing to fuss over. Think of this as your own place and enjoy your time here.
Woohoo! Thank you. But, whoa, this place is so huge that I can hardly relax. I'm worried I might get lost going out for a cup of water.
Don't you worry. We have stray people shelters located all around the house for that. Our servants visit them once a month to collect anyone who's unfortunately gotten lost. If they're still alive, that is. Ha ha ha. Honglu. That has to be the funniest joke you've ever told. That wasn't wasn't joking, but I'm glad you enjoyed it anyways. I must ask, Honglu, for I spy no other sibling of yours here. This is quite odd, for I had thought this to be a welcoming party for your return.
Hey, it is my welcoming party too. Besides, what makes you think we'd ever want to see their stupid faces? Just to get mad? It's been like 10 whole years since we shared a meal together. Oh, and don't even think about trying to chat me up. Did you already forget what I said earlier? There's nothing between us anymore. We're enemies. Did we initiate the conversation, though? Oh, I am simply glad that my son, Baoyu, has returned as a man who can now more than carry his own weight. And unharmed, too.
Isn't he missing an eyeball?
So, dear Baoyu, I don't mean to rush, but when are you planning to depart again?
Nothing has been decided yet, Mother.
I see. I am simply concerned that were your stay here to be prolonged, perhaps you might fade before your duties are completed.
What?
Do you also not agree, Venerable Jianmu?
Indeed.
Dear Baoyu, our peerless treasure, tarry not over long this mundane world. Leave when the time is right and fulfill your worth.
What the fuck do you mean, you old hag?
Okay, grandmother. Mother.
Throughout the entire familial discussion, Honglu's expression remained the same, in that tranquil, perpetual smile. Despite his return after years of wandering being met with the family's obvious push to make him leave as soon as possible. He stands unaffected, as though he were expecting this gaudy yet hollow welcome. With his attitude being so passive, I also had no choice but to watch as a bystander a few hours ago.
The palanquin will be here soon. A palanquin? Whoa! So cool! That sure sounds like a fancy ride. Isn't that just super, Greg?
Oh, yeah, Sod. Are we getting a palanquin, or whatever it's called, to give us a ride all the way to the mansion? The usual comedy pair's desperate efforts to lighten the mood are particularly appreciated today, as tragically ineffective as they seem to me.
Yes, the LCB and Jia Shihun will be heading to the
Daguanyan. I think it's Daguanyan. I don't know. The Grandview Garden, where one of the most prominent families of H Corp reside. If they sent a whole palanquin to pick us up, does Honglu's family already know that he'll be participating in the family hierarchy war?
No, it is unlikely that they are aware. After all, it can be assumed that the most likely reason that the company waited for the last minute to relay this to us was in order to minimize the chance of information leakage. Therefore, it would be correct to presume that the palanquin is here merely as a gesture of welcome for Honglu and Jia Shichun's return. Which means that only the invited Honglu, Jia Shichun, and their factions can ride in the palanquin to Daguanyan. Unfortunately, this means the LCCB, Vergilius, and Sharon won't be able to join you on this journey. That's too bad. It would have been nice if we could all go together. Just as petty as I expected from the seniors of our family. Would it kill them to house a handful more people in that humongous park of a house? It's not like they'd notice the difference. Oh my, how touching. Looks like Jia Shichun thinks she'll miss us too. What a thing to say to my face after that shameless backstabbing.
I feel bad for her.
I mean, do any of you even comprehend what it means to participate in the family hierarchy war?
No.
Do you even understand why we call it a war when the official name for it is an evaluation? You're risking your lives by getting involved in this. Once you get in there, you'll be stalked at every turn by people looking to kill you, including me.
Oh, the pained expression. She doesn't want to kill Honglu. But she also knows that she can't, right? The only way to kill him is to kill me.
Remember how I saved your life back at that fake Kazan? Now imagine the same scenario, except this time it could be Wei who's there to kill you.
I must say ahead of time that this is truly regrettable turn of events. I did not wish to have to fight any of you, but this sucks, bro. Wei looked at us with an unfamiliar and cold, intense glare. Well, we feel very much the same way, so looks like we're on the same page there. This means that I'm also fair game. You could stab me in the back again, literally, this time. No, never. I would never dream of doing something like... Jia-Shi-chun ignored Sinclair's anxious pleas and looked straight towards Honglu. This could be the chance to change your mind, brother. I didn't invite you to join my faction with a light heart. Besides, it's a family hierarchy war. This isn't something you could just flippantly decide that you want to participate. I know the life you've lived, Shi-chun. I also grew up hearing those countless tales about the family hierarchy war, just as you did. So the weight we're feeling must be the same. This is sad! Right, so this is where a tennis alliance really ends. Well, not like I care. It did drag on for too long for a temporary alliance forged out of convenience. We're just going back to how things used to be, that's all. And that's fine by me. I think that's enough chit-chat with you then. Okay, if that's what you want. Oh, Shi-chun. What? Please don't tell the family that I'll be participating, will you? I was told to keep this a secret for now. Huh. Tell me one reason I should do that favor now. For someone who supposedly doesn't care, Shi-chun appeared rather hurt as she took a moment to glare at Honglu, biting her lower lip. Then suddenly strode right up to him. Is this even your call, brother? Or are you just following their orders? Jia-Shi-chun gestured towards the rest of us with her chin. My participation in a family hierarchy war is already decided. If you're still curious to know why, then... Shi-chun, do you believe that my choices carry any significant meaning? Oh, I see what's up. This crap again. So you already know what participating in the war means, but you just have no idea why I'd even ask you something like that, huh? Fine. Looks like I don't even need to hear your reply. There's no point in trying with you anymore. At least I'll have fun watching how far you get with that shallow, meaningless attitude of yours. Hey, wait. Jia-Shi-chun appeared pretty distressed after that exchange, so I was about to say something when Pilot, who had been fiddling with the radio behind Sod, began shouting urgently. Whoa! Manager Sod! Pelican's been seen coming this way.
I'd like to chill a bit today. Yesterday was too tough. Let's head over and so we can at least relax on the way there.
Nope. We're taking this one.
You never think twice about giving things up to others anyway, do you, brother? Huh? What the heck do you mean? Come on, let's do this fair and square, like, rock, paper, scissors. Wow, sure. Why not decide the next hierarchy with a game of rock, paper, scissors, too, huh? How's that?
Jia-Shi-chun gave us a weary grin before leaving. Wei followed her wordlessly. Boy, and I thought we were finally making some friends out here. Look, over there, there's a group waiting for a palanquin. One of them must be a candidate for the client told us about. Everyone, there's a group of hostile-looking people coming our way. Yihua is unlikely to be the one who's going after the other candidates. Executive manager, we best take care of them before the next palanquin arrives. Yeah, what can we do, right? We can just let Honglu die, true. Time to replace Honglu, everyone. Jia-Shi-chun's gonna be the one who joins our team.
Captain Ahab! Welcome to Heaven's Nebula! Yeah, welcome. Me.
Well, Captain Ahab and Heathcliff join.
Oh.
Welcome. Congratulations.
You just beat Dong Bear after being stuck on her for months. Yay! Dong Bear is really hard, honestly. Who'd you beat her with? Which group? Looking forward to Kanto 5's wall. Lamau.
Hi, Unstable. How are you?
Well, you got the whole crew coming today, Clover.
Right? Everyone's here.
They all missed you.
Right? It's been a while since I've actually stayed true to my schedule. Ooh, reversed beats. Oh.
Spot and Fox followed recently. I wonder if they're lurking.
We're doing good. We're doing good.
I'm hungry.
You're such a good boy, Unstable. Mwah.
My throat's a bit messed up, but I'm hungry.
Yeah, Keela's sick.
Yeah. I made an announcement saying that I was like recovering fully, and then all of a sudden I got sick again.
Let's see if
I
we
can
can.
never win.
Let's see if we can enjoy a good ol'. Actually, let's do the fun one. Doesn't look like we have anything to really do it with, but that's okay. Yeah, let's hope Keela feels better. Look at how beautiful this ego is. Look at her little pink nails. I love her nails. So cool. Arcana Slave!
Whee! Everyone die! Whee! 262 damage. And now you die. You did not die. That's okay. Now you die. Bye bye.
I feel bad for Gia. She's so sad. Ugh, she wanted to stay on the same side as us. No more signs of enemy reinforcements, Executive Manager. Whew, at least there's an end to them this time. The guys that attacked us when we first got here were endless. Well, that's 'cause we walked right into a trap then. Shallow, but still. Anyway, Shichun appeared pretty hurt by that, didn't she?
Honestly, though, I get why she feels so betrayed. Remember all those stories about Hung Lu's family we heard? Imagine you're one of their kids, thinking that you'll finally found, like, a potential ally in your family, only for him to pretty much stab you in the back last minute.
Yeah, right?
It's really awkward for me, too, even though I wasn't exactly involved.
Sod chimed in nonchalantly, as though it wasn't her who pulled the plug on our alliance at the last second. Anyway. Where's our escort? I can't imagine the H-Corp can't afford to send us guards with the Palanquin.
If this family loved each other enough to send escorts for their safety, I doubt they'll be holding a cutthroat ceremony like the family hierarchy evaluations. It's a world where might makes right, where the strong prey on the weak. People who won't bat an eye even if 1 dozen of candidates is found dead in some ditch on the road. Oh, sorry, Hung Lu. I must have been running my mouth again without thinking about how that sounds. Someone usually stopped me before I get too far. Don't worry, he didn't say nothing wrong. It took me a while to realize that other families were like this, but there's no reason to be so upset by the way things are.
Their family's so fucked, bro. Gia just wanted to be the family hierarch, and we basically just stabbed her in the back. I feel so bad for her. I'm not looking forward to having to kill her. I hope we don't have to. I really hope. I hope she lives.
Yeah, one can dream.
One can dream. What's that ominous metallic noise? The tolling of bells. Bells with the resonance unlike that of any other, normally marked by their clarity. This bell is muddled, as if it toils for ill fortune on the horizon.
Wow, that bell sure is a resounding reminder that I'm home again. It's the bell that tolls every once in a while. You can hear its resonance from anywhere in Hongyeong. It's a restructuring day. Oh, it's restructuring day. Huh?
But the restructuring day already... She trails off, unable to finish her sentence as a brutal unseen unfolds behind us. Whoa. Are you guys seeing this? The buildings are all starting to shift. It was as Ishmael said, the buildings, all tethered to a complicated network of rails, were either rising or sinking into the earth. Movement has been observed from every building in the vicinity. Everything is changing. The localized shifting of structures we had observed yesterday were not as sweeping as this.
What you saw last night must have been a premonition of the restructuring day, nudging some buildings to their positions for a smoother overall redistribution of space. Now this is the real deal.
Huh. That whole mess was just a premonition?
It's a remnant of Old Age Corp that was here long before the current Hongyeong. This structure has been here for a while, so we can't quite know the nature or the purpose of its singularity. But at this moment, they shift based on the current Age Corp's restructuring standards. The world's assembly shifts overnight. Yet those who toiled and toiled have naught to fear. Is it not joyous to have a place to rest your feet tonight? To those who weren't availed of fortune, this is simply the reality to bear. Only choice is to retreat in silence, to accept your fate as one might. Await the coming month, ponder how one might save their skin. How many shall plummet today, and how many shall remain? Hold on, not to all things too tight. For you may lose sight of when to let go, and feign ignorance when you must take flight. The consequence of reassembly for the evicted is an endless plummet. What a terribly distressing sight to behold, unable to do aught to help. This is another one of H Corp's idiosyncrasies? I don't know. Didn't other nests have their own measure of one's wealth? Does T Corp make use of time as currency? Exactly. H Corp's measures of wealth and currency is based on how much space a person owns, measured by a scale they call rooms. Id est, the measure of one's space is measure of one's wealth. Exactly. So once every month, the worth of each person's labor and the quantity of their income is measured to determine how much space they are assigned.
So they could just kick me out of my home for no reason? What the? Just what kind of ridiculous rule is that?
Well, it might appear that way to outsiders like us, but the calculations behind these redistributions are meticulously designed and have been here for a long time. So it seems to me that everyone just accepts them as a natural part of their lives.
Have you seen this happen in person too, Honglu? This restructuring day?
I have. Sometimes I'd watch the cityscape from behind the railing of my room.
It happens far, far away from me, but I could see it all very well. His expression remains tranquil and still as he calmly reminisces. It's like then, when he was merely watching the featureless scenery pass him by. Dangwangyong, my old home, was never too concerned about the restructuring days. We'd get more rooms some days, but we'd never ever shrink. So I'd never been affected by these restructuring days. I'd only ever witnessed them as they happened beneath me, high up in my room. You're... Fine. I doubt there was anything you could have done, but... You just sat on your hands and watched this shit. Heathcliff trailed off, but could see that he was gritting his teeth. Ah, another palanquin's coming.
Ah, there's your ride. I think we've chatted enough, so let's get you guys going.
This is a palanquin?
Yep. Looks like they sent us a palanquin large enough to comfortably seat a big crowd of people together.
Young Master Jiabao and his 12 honored guests, is that correct?
13 to be exact.
But I thought Sod wasn't invited? Whoa, hold your horses. I was told that young Master Bao's faction was just 12 people. Upon hearing that, Sod began aggressively striding towards him, causing the palanquin bearers to shrink in fear. Whoa, slow down, lady.
We are 12 people. What's wrong? I mean, don't tell me this thing looks like a normal, contributing member of a clan to you?
What? Sod suddenly grabbed my shoulders and presented me before the bearer like I was some product. I mean, that's a pretty unique head this one's got. Don't think I've seen anything like it around here in Hongyun. But isn't that just a prosthetic? In the shape of a clock? I guess, but still.
I mean, let me ask you something. Can you imagine why anyone in their right mind would stick a clock where their head's gotta go? Even if they were hurting for cash?
No way, ma'am. Never. There are way more versatile biomodifications available here in Hongyun than whatever that hack job is. Nobody in their right mind would.
Exactly right. No idea what went down, but this fellow here sure seems to have fallen on hard times. Too bad we live in a world where such misfortunes can befallen on a soul like them.
Oh boy. Looks like this one got scammed. A nasty scam, too. Whatever back streets they got that from must have been a real scoundrel who did it.
And look, even the clock isn't on time. And this poor person is barely conscious. Look, all they could do is make these weird ticking noises because they don't even have a mouth.
Those were some pretty darn hurtful things to say, but I decided not to take them at face value. It was pretty obvious at what she was trying to do. Somebody tell Sod. I'm getting dizzy. Good grief, you weren't kidding. Who could have done something so awful?
It's a real blessing that young Master Bao Yun got such a kind-hearted soul. He simply could not walk past the timepiece emporium selling this human being like they're some toy or tool, so we picked them up to get their head replaced with something proper. Hong Yun's got something more real. Hong Yun's got more than enough resources for something like that, right?
Oh, well, you're not wrong there. It's really easy to swap out your whole body as long as you've got the cash to burn. What? A new head? For me?
Right? See what I mean? So that's why they told you that young Master Bao Yun has only 12 people in his faction, including yours truly.
Well, I see your point, but can't we just...
Let all of us board, yes? Our young master fully understands the moral conundrum you find yourself in, so we would like to offer you this tiny, tiny token of appreciation.
Sod produced some bills from her pocket and smoothly slid them into the palanquin bearer's own. Aw, man, lady. You really shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't.
Oh, and another thing. I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but if a word of this gets out, things might get pretty messy for both of us. And if that doesn't have to happen, does it?
Indubitably, ma'am. I'm doing this purely out of the goodness of my heart, after all. What's a free ride for the downtrodden, eh? Seems to me the bloke's doing this purely out of interest in the fatness of his wallet.
Alright. Stop gossiping over there. Get on board.
Wait. Are we leaving Pilot alone here? Pilot seemed to have noticed me staring in his direction. He stopped fidgeting with a radio and waved at us. Don't you worry about me. And have a safe trip over there. I've got some stuff to handle on the other outside. This design's more akin to an extravagant limousine than a palanquin.
Oh, look! A bottle of champagne! Can I chug this?
Of course not. Drinking while on mission is...
Okay.
With a clap, Sod prominently puts an end to the hubbub the unexpectedly flashy appearance of the palanquin caused. Her demeanor had shifted entirely into that of a calm and collected strategist, a far cry from the person who was chatting up a storm with the bear just a minute ago.
Time to get to work, everyone.
What?
Yippee! Dante's getting a new head!
Literally.
목적지까지 가기 위하여.
Then you'll.
Wait. Something's going on outside. Not long after Sod paused over Otis's remark, a grating speaker whine rang out, followed by the worried voice of the bear on the other end. We're under attack.
Well, there's gonna be a thunderstorm soon. I thought things were going a little too easy. It's no surprise that other candidates were trying to eliminate us, just in case.
Why am I not surprised? Time to fight. Love fighting. We fight. What do you think of everything, Keela?
Well, honestly, I'm not even sure where to start.
I think it's really sad that Jia got scammed by her own sibling.
Yeah.
Arcana beat!
We should be fine. I love how Don Quixote's skin is. I love it so much. I should probably do I could do an ult here and then
Yeah. Abuse the AoE and blasting as much as you want when it comes to maps like these. That's the whole point of skin.
I love the whole transitions.
Kinda slave!
I want to cosplay her so bad. I'll probably add the cosplay to my throne. I really love that outfit.
That would be funny. And I have the cosplay Queen of Hatred.
Dawn being an absolute menace. True. Oh my god, he got snag harpoon again. That's crazy. Severed knot again. That's crazy. Yeah, the ego gives her an additional skill 3 use. Yeah, literally. It's so broken. It's just as strong as skill 3 too. That's why it's considered another skill 3. It's just as strong, if not a little bit stronger on her overclocking. Oh boy, we're more fighting. More fighting. We love fighting.
Arcana beat.
Dawn is an AoE expert. Rhodia is focused DPS. Yeah. I do want the Rhodian skin, but I don't know if I'll get lucky with it.
Arcana beat.
Sever not. End this poor dude's life. No! He failed. That's okay. Dawn will just blow them all up anyways. Arcana beat! You've seen people run Knight Rhodia solo? I can't. I don't know how people do that. I don't know how people run solo. Is it like done on easy mode or do they run it on hard mode? Genuinely, I don't know how people have brains for that. Big brain moments. Crazy. Super crazy to me. Let me actually do this. I want to do that, and then I want to telepull so I give her charge. The most important part is getting certain gifts. Yeah, that makes sense. It's crazy to me how people can just solo stuff though. Just crazy. Alright, what am I missing? We need burn. Okay, we need red. We might kill them all before we get to use it. Yeah. Oh, there's a new set of people. Oh, it's corrosion. That's fine. We will do that, then 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 we'll do that. And bada bing, bada boom. Boop. Reverse beats. Wee. Having a way to heal is also important. Yeah, makes sense. So Rhodian can also heal in? Rhodia can also heal? Unfortunate. We'll probably not get to see that. Oh wow, we're actually gonna get to see her overclock. To those hateful beings that stand before my path. Beings that are neither good nor evil. Beings that deserve to be purged. I shall show them the great power of love. Ha! None of this matters. Someone has to fill the role of villain. And that's you! the chosen one. I am not like you. I'm different!
Whee! They die. They die.
I love singing with the soul fun.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도
My mouse froze there for a second. I'm like, what is happening?
세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다는 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니.
Rhodey has a charge ID so she can get the shield from charge gifts. Oh. Entering Guanyon now. Despite some troubles on the way, it seemed that we managed to arrive at our destination mostly unhurt. Dangguanyon, Honglu's old home. Oof, we're running out of time. Fast, I'm sure you understood the most important part of my plan, right? It is unlikely to be a pleasant sight to behold. Remember, the plan hinges on your patience, everyone. You have to remain calm and wait, even if they freak out and actively try to kill you. There is a chance that they might panic and immediately order for the sinners to be executed on the spot. However, it's unlikely that the person whose responsibility to judge the next family hierarch of Hongyong will make such a hasty response. Exactly. Everything's going to be fine as long as the decider has the capacity for patience. Execution? What?
Great. I'll follow up with a subsequent contact once you've safely completed the first round of the evaluations.
After that cryptic exchange with Voss, Sod leaped gracefully off the moving palanquin as Heathcliff murmured in his half-sleep. We watched her grow smaller and smaller as the distance between us grew, but what really caught our eyes were the scattering humans and that the restructuring day had evicted from their homes. They were trying to drag their broken bodies off the robes, sobbing and withering. This is horrible. There isn't anything we can do to help, but such sense of futility and powerlessness will negatively impact the efficient performance of your professional obligations. Repeated exposure to similar stimuli is recommended to desensitize oneself to the sensation. So Honglu, how do you feel about going back home after so long? Sinclair changed the subject.
I don't know.
Don't even need to ask him, lad. I know it can't be easy. As for me, blimey, I hesitated almost 1,000 times wondering if I should just turn around and leave. What if I knocked on those gates? But she... Heathcliff came to a suffocating stop, his voice trembling lightly as he did so. The other sinners stared at him in confused silence. What? What is it? Why'd you stop in the middle of a... wow! Look at these cool windows! I think we could swap them out with other images! I quickly tried to swerve from the subject again, but all I got was Ishmael's scolding glare that seemed wordlessly tell me not the time. I remember. I remember what happened each time one of us had returned to the part of the city that held our memories. Memories of happiness, anger, sorrow, and joy. And as we traveled, I remembered that they were looking at sceneries only they could see. Rhodia, you awkwardly tried your best to crack jokes. Sinclair, you tried your best to hold back the welling tears again and again. You sung. You shut your eyes for a long, long time. Ishmael, you couldn't stop talking to yourself while glaring down at the lake's surface. And Heathcliff, I saw you scared and anxious, shaping your hair over and over again. You've really been watching us closely, huh? Did we? Spring leaves, petals scatter, and all shall turn around to find the doors which they belong and return forevermore. I think everyone has a small mound of petals they gathered for themselves. What? I don't. Why would anyone collect something like that? And you simply haven't discarded them yet. There was a still transparent smile on his face, but I think I saw a burying, sinking shadow beneath it. Oh. The moment I felt that, a familiar light came into view, and I immediately understood what was going on. The golden bow is close, and it is resonating with Honglu's fathoms. They watch the flower burial of mine and mock away, who lays me to rest once I die. When spring passes, youth passes, and wrinkles shear it all away. Flowers pass, people pass, and ignorant as they were remain where they hie. Why do you always recite these strange, complicated poems, Dayu? There are plenty of ways to remain young, aren't there? Because we needn't see the snow in our hair to know what spring will pass. The spring will pass. Why are you clearing up those fallen petals? Just float them away downstream. You'll get dirt on your hands. And be so wasteful? How will we hear the sound of falling rain once we sweep all the petals away? It is a remembrance of a rainy day, so I'm going to treasure it. Besides, these beautiful blossoms get so dirty in the stream if we let them float away. So please don't scatter them all. Don't scatter all the petals from your embrace. Big bro bow you. Honglu. Is there anyone you miss here at Dongguanyun? No, there isn't. But how's that possible? Isn't your family there? And a bunch of other people who are so important to you? As long as I believe them to be doing well. There isn't any need for me to yearn to see them again. Do you still treasure your petals? No, I scattered them all the day I departed my home. So my rainy days are now silent. I see. You saw that, didn't you, Dante? You saw my memory. I did. Hong Lu laughed. He wasn't surprised or angry that I peered into his memories. Do you want to tell us about your parents? Or, yeah, you talked about your grandmother pretty often, right? What kind of people are they? Sinclair added carefully. Maybe he was trying to commiserate. Tenuous as that connection might have been, we were headed to his home to meet his family anyway. They are both very wise in the ways of the world. Grandmother always treated me preciously. So did my mother and my father. We're almost there. I could see the garden. This one massive garden. We still have some time before getting to the main buildings. I remember the days when deer and hares would frolic out here in the gardens. Well, I could see myself taking a long walk around here. It'd take a whole day and then some to cover the entire ground. I usually linger around only in my own room. It's dangerous to stray too far, after all. It's dangerous? Why? There's the stranger danger, getting lost, getting targeted. Besides, it's very dark at night. Well, that ain't a very big deal, isn't it? Kids run around, scrape their faces on the branches, trip and eat shit on the pavement all the time. I'm sure they would have run freely around the garden, Heathcliff. Oh, I'm sure you would have run freely around the garden, Heathcliff. But it's important to always be careful. When I was 5, someone had lathered a deadly poison on a random tree branch. Poison? I had a little brother who'd like to frolic like you do, Heathcliff. But by some coincidence, he happened to be running around the same tree that had its branches lathered with poison. What transpired thereafter? I'm sure he got better. Shirin told me he'd be just fine after 100 nights' rest. And because Shirin was always so smart, I'm sure it happened exactly as she said. Damn, that dude had to heal. That dude had to heal, unless he's dead. He probably died, though. Entering Da Hua Ting now, which is the Grand Flower Hall. It wasn't long before our arrival to a new palace within Dongguanyun was known by the palanquin bearers sonorous announcement. More buildings? What's Dahuating mean anyway? Grand Flower Hall. So I think you could call it a place for banquets? Hall? So you host banquets in this village-sized venue? Is that a lake over there? Nope. It's a pond. Pond? Damn. Once we arrive, we will find ourselves a welcoming party for Shi-chun and me. Ah, Rhodia, you should be able to stuff yourself to your heart's content this time. It's been a while, hasn't it? I don't think I've been this excited in a long time. Whoa, is that a ship over there? You have a ship? Uh-huh, yep. We'd go out boating sometimes we'd go out boating. Oh, and Shi-chun building is right across that pond. You each get a building of your own? Yes, we do. So when I first departed from Hongyeong, I found the concept of an entire family living under the same roof so fascinating.
Alas, 'twould be quite the challenge for thy family to see one another.
And that's exactly why we get a building. Are we even talking about the same thing here?
Alack for woe, we could have merrily enjoyed our vacationings at young Honlu's residence all along.
That wouldn't have worked, Don Quixote. When I left home, grandmother and the elders really impressed upon me that the footsteps shall eventually bring you home when the time is right. Thus, witness and only witness as much as the world you may before you make your return. I was wondering when that would be, but time really slipped through our fingers, and just like that, brought me here. Most sitters did not welcome their turn. Some of them were even terrified of it. Sometimes they had to confront what they've been avoiding all their lives. And for some, important things that were once forgotten or lost were waiting for their return. But the reluctance is really not surprising at all. I don't really think I'd welcome an opportunity to get my memories back with open arms if it was thrust upon me out of nowhere, especially if I was getting dragged there against my will. But, despite the fact that it couldn't be more obvious that his turn had arrived, Honglu was as tranquil as he had always ever was. He had always been able to remain aloof no matter what happens. Maybe it won't be different this time either. But even so, can I just judge that so hastily? Young Master Bao Yu of the Jia family has returned! Again, with the palanquin bearer's deep, full-throated pronouncements of our arrival, the door opened. Here we are. You must all be so tired. Come in, come in. Leaving behind the sinners who were reeling from the astronomical level of opulence at display, Honglu bounced lightly off the palanquin and moseyed into the building. Quite the light-footed steps he take, unhindered by excitement nor trepidation. Right? Rich boy's got nothing to fear 'cause he's used to this kind of poshness. That's all this is.
Verily, this may be a subtle expression of that teensy part of him that longeth to see his family again.
Once we all left the palanquin, I find myself beset by overwhelming vastitudes and objects of great magnitude. Just how many servants do they have? Ah, grandmother will visit us once she hour has arrived. The banquet will start then, I think. She hour? Or Shu hour? Shu hour refers to the time between 1900 and 2100. This is a unique time system used in certain regions of the East. In addition, it would be best to remember that Honglu's grandmother, Jia Mu, is the hierarch of the Dangguanyong. It would not be an incorrect assessment to see her as the ruler of Hongyeong. Your relative is the head of a wing, I see. Yes, though she'll be handling that part over to the next heir pretty soon. Why now? What does she seek to achieve by abdicating at this precise time? Oda says she probably saw an ulterior motive behind every move, inquired. She's been saying that her time would eventually come, and that she's carried this responsibility for too long. I bet you'd be pretty shocked to hear that you'll be taking part in the family's hierarch war. I don't know about that. Maybe she'll take it well. There's never been a reason for me to bother participating, but there wasn't a reason for me not to either. Huh? Hey, there's Shi-chun and Wei over there. Looks like they both arrived safely. Jia Shi-chun, and who read before, shot us the briefest glance before looking away with an exaggerated disinterest. Shi-chun turned her back on us. Well, it didn't take long for things to become super awkward.
Oh, we must capture this opportunity to seat ourselves adjacent to young Shi-chun. No! Don Quixote! No! Don Quixote, why?
Too late. We are forever banned from ever getting anywhere near her.
Yeah, where for?
저희는 이제
You're no longer Jia Shichun's faction.
적으로 취급받는
Her hostility is to be expected.
Things have changed. Us versus them, and group versus out-group. Deception and treachery are natural parts of war. An ally of today may as well become an enemy tomorrow.
And that's a funny way to say I don't have any friends.
What did you just...
Huh, they're my parents.
Hold on now. We're just walking right up to them? Blimey, at least tell us their names.
Uh-huh. Father's name is Zhang of the Jia family, and in Dang Guanyon, they call my mother Lady Wang. I greet you for the first time since my departure. Bao Yu of the Jia family has returned home.
You're early.
Bao, dear Bao Yu, it has been too many years.
오랜만에 얼굴을
To see you again after so long,
정말이지
it is good to see your face.
반갑기가 그저구나.
Oh, I don't know what I should even say. The father, Jia Zhang's eyes dart nervously between us and Hung Lu. Meanwhile, his mother gingerly brings him in for a careful embrace as though she was in the presence of something so utterly, deeply moving. It was more than the pure joy of reunion. So they're Hung Lu's parents. Thank you so much for your hospitality. You have certainly spared in no expenses. So, who are these people you've come here with? While there aren't too many of them, they are my friends I made in the out in the world. At least he's not introducing us as his lackeys, like a certain someone I know.
You actually call them their friends?
Meanwhile, Hung Lu said, or not Hung Lu, Heathcliff was like my lackeys. Oi, that's ugh. Hung Lu's mother slowly turns around to look at us. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but somehow it almost felt like she was looking down at each of us, one by one. I'm so glad to meet you all. Bao Yu has always been such a stubborn child. I'm sure he was quite the handful to accompany you on your journeys. I hope you can still embrace him despite every... Stubborn? Hung Lu? Whatever it was she said, they don't seem all too happy to hear that. Dear Bao Yu, why do you allow your friends to call you by that name? What of your noble, blessed name, bestowed upon you by the Reverend Jianren, our elders? What? What's going on with her? Hung Lu reached out gently and yet indifferently, held his mother's violently trembling hands.
Heathcliff's like, she's fucking defective.
She's just shaking like a bunny or something. Like she's just fucking rapidly just shaking. What kind of rodent shakes like that? I forget. Dogs shake, I guess. Like chihuahuas. She's probably shaking like a chihuahua.
Yeah.
Of course I would, Mother. Because the name is too noble indeed. Oh, yes. It is not a name that any rabble should so heedlessly speak. Of course, of course.
Oh. Do you also have an old name and a new name?
Well, don't you remember? Back in P Corp, Wei called Hung Lu Young Master Bao Yu. Also, remember how he announced himself before that duel on the day we arrived at H Corp? He introduced himself as Bao Yu of the Jia family. I thought it was a pseudonym back then, though, given the circumstances.
Well, it ain't like us calling your real name's gonna cheapen its nobility or whatever. Oh, I mean, Heathcliff comes from a rich person family too, right? Hung Lu and Heathcliff are both.
That is true.
They're both. Well, he's also now.
It's Sinclair, technically.
Well, Heathcliff is an heir. He is the heir now because his whole family's dead.
Yeah.
We killed his whole. Well, he didn't kill. His other self killed. His mirror self killed everyone.
It's kind of funny to see, like, nobility not recognize other nobilities because they're not in the same nest, though.
Heathcliff's like, bro, I'm rich, and he's like, he owns a house in T Corp. He's got a high.
Like, it's funny.
Yeah, it's crazy because Heathcliff and Hung Lu are both technically super rich people, and they're both on the same level of expensiveness. Like, they're both super rich.
I mean, Dawn would be not an exception either if,
Oh yeah, she is a blood
Yeah.
fiend though.
yeah, that's the only thing that can't explain it.
Yeah, that's the only problem there. She's technically of a higher lineage as well. And Ishmael's technically not nobility, but she is a well-versed traveler. Oh yeah, Sinclair's also rich too. Sinclair's also... He was literally housing a fucking lobotomy corp.
Yeah.
His house was a lobotomy corp, basically. It was right attached to it.
They made fun of Sinclair in the early chapters, remember? They
Yeah.
said that he was eating rich boy food and that K-Corp was, when everybody else was upset that K-Corp was cloning food.
Okay, so who here is not rich? Everyone here is basically rich.
And Carissa,
I guess
Yeah.
maybe... Well, Otis, if Otis is based off Odysseus, that means she's a queen.
well, Gege would be the only one that's like,
Normie.
Yeah.
And...
he was a veteran army father.
I guess Ishmael and, yeah, Ishmael and Gregor probably. That would make them the only two
And I'm
members.
not really sure too much about Marcel.
Yeah, we don't know anything about Marcel yet. Except that he's also a military dude, basically. And Yi Sung is a knowledge geek. I mean, he lived a poor life, but he's also technically rich. You can't really say... It's unfair to call him not rich. He just lived a poor life because he strove to care about knowledge more than anything else in the world. And knowledge is power, so he's rich. And Ryushu is a part of the fingers, technically.
Yeah, but Ryushu considers herself poor. That's the difference.
Is she? She's an artist.
She takes pride in that, though.
That's
In the
Rodian.
early
You're thinking Rodian.
Oh yeah, Rodian.
I'm talking about
What are you talking
Ryushu.
Oh yeah, Ryushu, I don't know.
She's a finger,
She does-
so...
She doesn't really give a shit about anything, though.
Yeah, true.
In terms of class, anyway. She just kind of...
So why would Hung Lu... So technically, everyone here is nobility of some sort, for the most part. If... I'm gonna say Otis is at least like a queen or something, because if she's based off Odysseus, she's a queen.
I mean, I don't know how much that matters if she's not aware of that herself.
I think she's aware of it. She probably just doesn't want it. Because she went to war. And
Right.
she destroyed Troy.
We'll certainly see.
600 men, 600
Ishmael
men.
is basically a baby color at this point.
A baby.
After getting
She
the-
dropped a baby from a wall. She dropped an infant
Well, she
from a
killed-
wall so her entire team won't die.
She killed the whale.
Alright. Well, it ain't like us calling your real name's gonna cheapen its nobility or whatever. It's just a name, so you can say it as many times as you want, and it won't deprecate it in whatever value it has. Oh, but some people actually believe that it does, I suppose. It was wise of you to refrain from using that name. Right. To let your precious name be known amongst the plebeian populace is to encourage knives in the dark to strike. Even here, too. It is as your mother says. Were your true name be known, any individual with a passing connection to H-Corp would have easily connected you to Hong Yun. It is said that most names are repositories of their keeper's origins. In the eastern region of the city, when parents name their children, they imbue them with meaning. It carries their wish for their children's place in use in the world. You, what's your name mean? My name? My name is an accumulation of wishes. Not only those of my parents, but those of many more. It means that I was born with a precious jade. Jia Baoyu. Awful. Hung Lu's better.
At least try to whisper.
Ugh. I'll call the rich boy however I want to. If I'm ever forced to call, I'm young Master Baoyu or some serval shit like that, I'd rather take a punch or two from the guild, the guide. I can feel the horrified gaze of the servants staring at us. I don't mind, so please continue to call me Hong Lu if you want. Please seat yourselves, honored guests. The food will be served soon. Dang, look at all that food! Oi, what's all this? Do they actually expect us to eat all this? I don't think I've ever been intimidated by food before. There was quite literally a mountain of dishes on the table. I was starting to wonder if the purpose of these dishes was more to flaunt their wealth than to feed us a reasonable amount of food. What a feast! I could ask for refills, right? Huh? Yes. Anyway, what's up with those empty seats over there? Are we still killing time for some guests to arrive? I don't think so. They're probably seats for my older siblings somewhere in Dangguanyun. They probably just didn't want to attend. This is a banquet to welcome me, after all. I'm sure they believe it's a waste of time to attend. Man, they better be on some real busy schedule to miss this. Jiamu! Venerated be her presence graces us.
Jiamu, venerated be her presence, graces us.
With the announcement, utter silence quickly devoured the busy hubbub of the banquet. Those who were sitting quickly rose to their feet and bowed, while those who were standing knelt down on all fours, with their backs so low that their foreheads nearly touched the floors. And the woman walking out from between them, the crowd itself parting down the middle from her sheer presence.
Oh, there's grandmother.
Was Hung Lu's grandmother, the family hierarch of H Corp, and his chief executive director. Jiamu's presence was once warm and gentle, yet immense and overwhelming, like a personification of an insurmountable mountain. We are graced by your presence, venerable Jiamu. We are graced by your presence, venerable Jiamu.
What? Should we bow too?
I don't think you could bow any lower with your face halfway in the bowl, so you should just be fine. Probably? She's surrounded by Heishu too, I think. Guys, everything's gonna be fine as long as we don't do anything stupid. As everyone was bowing before Jiamu, awed and humbled, only Hung Lu looked straight at Jiamu without bowing. Then he got up from his seat and walked towards her. It has been a while, grandmother. Please ascend, young Master Baoyu. It seemed that a special permission was needed to even stand next to her, as Hung Lu was allowed to approach her only after the servant gave him the go-ahead. Little Baoyu, you must have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home. Not at all, grandmother. I was able to learn so many new things thanks to everyone who treated me so nicely. Had you sought to master the art of learning, no master, regardless of pursuit, would have been out of our reach. You could have learned much in the halls of erudition from them. Yet the world taught from sheets of paper are simply that, words on paper. We wish that you, dear Baoyu, would learn so much more of the secular world, to not let flow betwixt your fingers the time that is given to you. I know this opportunity was more than that, what I deserved, grandmother. I appreciate your return all the same, that you have deigned to return before me and my abdication of the great responsibility.
Verily, it appeareth that young Hung Lu shingeth unto Limbus company and a Gran Turismo of shorts. Gran Turismo? Where's that?
Can the two of you stop babbling with your mouths full?
Young masters, our family's most eminent of aught sent out into the world on grand tour. Thus coined was this practice Gran Turismo, if aught wilt, afore they are to commence their public activities. The purpose is to learn the varied experiences that cannot be gained from books, to grow familiar with the world outside. I hear that you have met with Shi-chun in the world not long ago. I have. A bright child she is, well, prepared to take on the challenges of the family hierarchy evaluations, I presume? I agree. I am sure Shi-chun will wisely overcome the trials. Indeed. Have you paid visit to the revered elders, then? I will soon. Lady Wang, ascend here as well. With your mercy, Jiamoon, of course. Hung Lu's mother hurried up to where Jiamu stood. It must cause your heart a great distress to have your one and only son depart his home to wander the world beyond the hedges. Of course not, Jiamu. Oh, I am simply glad that my son Baoyu has returned as a man who can now more than carry his own weight, and unharmed too. Thus, dear Baoyu, I don't mean to rush, but when are you planning to depart again? Nothing has been decided yet, Mother. I see. I am simply concerned that, were your stay here to be prolonged, perhaps you might fade your duties before your duties are completed. Complete your duties and return soon, so that the agreement Jiamu has so graciously made for us is fulfilled. Indeed. Lose not, forget not. You are our family's one and only jade. Dear Baoyu, our fearless treasure, tarry not overlong this mundane world. Leave when the time is right and fulfill your worth. Okay, grandmother. Mother. Well, that sucks. So the rest of the... So there's other family members here. Interesting. I thought the sinners were doomed to chew uncomfortably through this incredibly awkward meal, but Jiamu and her retinue of Heishu left the banquet hall quite promptly after that exchange. It was as though they had no more reason to remain here. It is odd that they should inquire Hung Lu of his departure plans on the very welcoming of his return. Right? One moment, it appears like they really care about him then. The appearance of that care for one's own child was also quite distinct and unusual compared to the typical display of emotional intimacy expressed in the average households. Hey, Baoyu? That's when an unfamiliar, chipper voice hopped jovially into our conversation. Why didn't you come see me first? I've been staying in the same building ever since you departed here, you know? Big sis Xiu Bao Shai. It's been so long. You've come all the way to my welcome banquet to fill a seat? I appreciate that. Had I known that you'd be coming home today, Baoyu, I would have summoned everyone I could from my family to see you, too. Big bro Pan's been really itching to know you, how you've been doing. Yeah, sure he was. Jia Chun, who had been sitting completely silent for the entire banquet, muttered quietly to herself. Who else have you greeted since you arrived today, Baoyu? My parents and Jiamu. Really? So I'm your first then? She made a cheerful remark before leaning close up to his eye. Your jade is always so glimmering and pristine, Baoyu. Look, I made myself a necklace in the same color as your eye and wore it every single day to constantly remind myself of you. Well, do you see it? Oh, you have? Thank you for remembering me. Ahem, ahem. So you're gonna introduce us to her? Or... Hey, why couldn't we just let that nice reunion play out, man? Rhodia stepped forward, unable to stand this curiosity. Oh, she's... Hi, I'm Bao Chai. Bao Chai of the Shu family. I'm a very profound relationship with dear Baoyu here. Very profound relationship? He is my betrothed, and I to him. I'd say he's pretty profound,
Oh. This is Hung Lu's fiance. Interesting. Huh. She's a lot shorter than I thought she would be. She's also very busty.
pretty funny.
Not as busty as a Rhodian, but she's got boobs. She's at least a C cup, but they're being pressed down by her dress, so they don't look like super. They don't look super busty.
What?
It's nothing to be surprised about. These profound relationships can be established effortlessly in the simple exchange of agreements between our elders.
Hey, you could have at least given us a hint.
But I won't be married until I leave Limbus Company, though. Wait, is he trying to find a fiance in Limbus Company? But I won't be married until I leave Limbus Company, though.
I think Hangul is conforming to it, but they have the obligation to work at Limbus Company though.
He could just stay here. So then what's his wish? To see the world then?
I don't know, cause nobody joins Limbus Company voluntarily normally. So it's very weird that Hangul's even there, to be fair.
Interesting. But I won't be married until I leave Limbus Company, though. That is a weird sentence to state, because that implies he joined willingly.
Exactly. And even Yi-sung has not joined willingly. Yi-sung said themselves that,
He was kidnapped.
yeah, Yi-sung's like, no.
Yeah, they kidnapped him, basically. Don Quixote joined willingly. So Hung Lu joined willingly.
Well, Don will go anywhere there's a fixer. Or color.
Yeah. Specifically Fixer. Because she loves Fixers. I won't be married until I leave Limbus Company. That's a really weird statement to make. I don't know. I don't like the way he said that. Thriving internet theory. What's the thriving internet theory? That he joined willingly? It's very interesting. Like, he basically was just like, take me. I'm yours. And jumped into the leaping arms of Limbus Company. Well, we'll find out in this chapter, obviously, how he joined. We'll probably find out his wish, too. Because Yi-sung's was to be free. Sinclair wanted to be technically a man, technically. He just wanted to be able to move on from... He wanted to be able to move on from his past. And we don't know his true wish. Theory, he got presented with a contract and just signed it without thinking. Oh. Yeah, he probably did. That sounds like a Hung Lu. He just doesn't care. He probably wants to see the world. I mean, with Limbus Company, he'd be able to fulfill his obligations with his family and be able to see the world and learn so many different things besides from reading. I just thought that it wasn't relevant enough to share.
So, sorry about overhearing earlier, but you guys are Baoyu's friends, right? I've been so curious to hear what kind of life Baoyu lived out there. Care to share some tales of your journey with me?
I just feel like she doesn't care about anything. Don't have stories for kids. Shoo.
Why? But I love stories about bloodshed.
Wait. Child? Kid? Hold up. How old is she?
That's not for royalty to care, Clover.
You're right. Never mind.
But I love
Stories about bloodshed. Stares at Apothecary Diaries. One of Big Sister Biochai's pastimes was curating creepy stories of urban legends. Big Sister Biochai. Wait, she's older than him, though. How is she a child if she's older than him? What? And why does he call her big sis? Oh. Oh. Incest is wincest? Memes? Then maybe I'll share some.
Wow, what about everyone else? I love adventure stories.
Be careful what you wish for.
Ah! I beseech thee to find a seat, for I shall now regale thee with a tale in which adventure of a most wondrous valor unfolds. Brace thyself, for this particularly olden and terrifying tale features a big, scary bear lurking in a cavern. Ha! If you're finished with your meals, why don't we all go back to our residences? You're so angry again, Shichun. Last I heard, you lost much of your followers in a large battle, didn't you? I'm so sorry. I used more than 3 handkerchiefs, wiping my tears away upon hearing that news. So the Shu family heard it too, huh? You're not wrong, but that's irrelevant to what I've brought to the family hierarch war. Always a big fan of your confidence, Shichun. It's a good look, you know.
I love how she said my condolences, but your story made me actually use my important handkerchiefs.
She's like, my handkerchiefs are more important than your story, but I still cried over it.
Oh, that reminds me. You better watch your back, big sis Bao Chai. Looks like Big Brother Bao Yu's learned how to sink a knife into your back with that same carefree smile. What'd she mean by you no knifing people in the back?
I just had a small falling out with Shichun, that's all.
Aha! Shichun must have been trying to get you on her side, huh? Yeah, no wonder she wanted you on her team. Bao Yu's always excelled at whatever he does without stressing or losing that happy smile.
It's just kind of worked out that way. I guess he can be a bit irritating like that, huh? Such kind people, though rare, indeed do exist.
I guess they got kind of a relationship dynamic. They even finish each other's sentences.
They're cute.
Oh, that reminds me, did you by any chance run into Big Brother Q? Q? Choo Choo?
Chi-chi? Chi-chi? Chew? Chew. I haven't, but they have.
That's good.
She placed her hand over her chest as though she'd just survived an incredibly dangerous accident, before eyeing us anxiously.
So, what happened? I do know that he was trying to ally with Chichua. I mean, it didn't seem like anyone else was viewing that as an alliance other than Chichua himself, but...
it must have been pretty open secret among the candidates that Jia Chu was trying to ally with Yihua. They cut Big Brother Yia's head off when he was with us.
Oh my! Horizontally or vertically?
H.
So this is his 3rd time, huh? Yihua's really incorrigible. He never knows when to zip it and sit down.
He's had his head cut off 3 times? I'm good. I'm good.
Well, Big Brother Chu I had a feeling he'd be here when the family hierarch war begins. Everyone in Danguanyang's heard that creepy song from the back streets, you know? Gosh, things get so awkward and hostile here at Danguanyang every time there's any mention of him. Well, I guess it's fortunate that he won't be coming after me once the competition begins.
Why would he come after you? And why is that?
Because I'm simply too charming and adorable to kill outright, of course.
Wait, does that mean she's fucking him? That totally means she's fucking him, right?
I don't know.
That definitely means she's fucking him.
I have to read into the words again.
Besides, whatever Big Brother Chiu's goals are, they probably have nothing to do with the Chiu family.
I can see that.
Hello, Ice Dragon Scotty.
Bao Chai took a step toward Hung Lu and leaned in close to his face.
Do you smell my fragrance still, Bao Yu?
You have never reeked, big sister Bao Chai.
Bao Yu, I've always been and will always be residing at Hang Wu Yang. Wait, Hang Wu Yan. Promise to pay me a visit before you leave.
With that, she graciously walked out of the room. Well, how about we also start heading back? This place can get pretty dark around high hour. Why'd you leave? She's just a childhood friend. I call her Big Sis since she's older than me. It's just something we do when we do here when we're friends a bit older. She's also one of the very few in Dangguangyon who is nice to me. So where should we head to next?
I guess that answers your question, Chloe.
Dang it.
Good question. Just going by the scale of everything in here, it should be safe to expect something real ritzy, right?
You're my guest, so you should be able to stay at my building with Dangguanyun. It's within walking distance from here. We should be there in no time, even on foot.
Honglu's got so much mixed reception.
He really does.
I don't even know how he remembers who hates him and who likes him.
I would just assume everyone hates me. Also, I'm gonna grab water. I kind of ran out.
Yeah,
Take
that's
this,
fine.
take this time to go to the restroom, everyone. I will be right back.
Keela, entertain them while I'm away.
I heard that in a rich girl voice, like, even before you said anything. It's like entertaining, I guess.
Entertain them.
No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Hello, Marnie. Well, that's an easy one to entertain. How are you? Feeling what there's nothing. I see. There was a roguelike shooter that came out recently, and it looked really fun actually. I wasn't sure if I wanted to buy it or not, like sometime down the line. Let's see if I could find it. No, it was like I forget. It was kind of like I don't know. I really don't know. Just a straight FPS, but it's a roguelike, and you like can customize all the different bullets and stuff. Hello, Palladium. Yeah, Limbus Company. My iPhone's not charging for some reason. You forgot why?
Limbus Company!
That's not good.
What?
I may need to get a new Apple charger.
What? What happened?
I don't know, the USB is just not charging my phone.
That's not good.
No, it's not good at all.
Well, you can easily get one, hopefully, at 5 and below. I know that Apple has moved to Type-C cable, and the iPhone 11 doesn't use Type-C anymore.
Yeah, but ours do, right?
Ours don't take Type-C, I'm pretty sure.
Exactly. Yeah. I should have an easy time buying a new one though.
Hopefully. Limbus Company is a mobile gacha game format put on PC, Nuff said.
Oh well. I like Limbus Company.
Not bad, it's decent.
You're decent. This game's great. Fight me.
But Clover,
Hmm?
their name is Palladium, one of the most precious resources in any video game. How could they just be decent?
That's why they're decent.
I see.
I'm curious to see where the story's going. No. What do you mean, no? That's a compliment?
What, being decent?
What, being decent? There's worse games you've played than Limbus Company? I mean, I love Limbus Company. I think the fact that they're able to format it for PC and being able to be played on PC is great. And it's simple and easy. You can just easily click on things and I don't know, it's just easy and fun and I like that fact.
Saying it's decent as a compliment because all the other gacha games are just plain shit. That's one way to look at it.
I left a 5-star review and I've never changed it. What was my 5-star review on Limbus Company? Let me see. Let's see. Honestly, a very beautiful game. Current playtime is 38 hours. Current on 3/17 as of writing this. My personal rating 9 out of 10. Overall, the story, the art, the visuals. Holy fuck, this is an essay. What the fuck did I write? Only one person liked my beautiful essay. How could they? I spent time on that. I put time into it. So many gacha games just want your money. Then you have ones like this that aren't about the money, just the fun. Yeah, I love this game. Like, you don't need to spend money. You can if you want to. And they obviously put incentives for you to do that. But they even put, like, if you just want to buy the battle pass, here's $10 or $11 because taxes $11-ish. Just slap it down. Like, there you go. And usually that's all I buy, is usually this one. And then depending on the other, like, depending on if it's better, I just go for the packs. Like these, because they reset them every battle pass, so.
Okay, so, the unfortunate news
What?
is that I will need to find another Apple charger real quick, or I will say to start moving, so I
Okay.
will be right back.
Okay. We need more gotchas like this that don't aim for the money. Yeah. But, yeah. Uma Musume is kind of like that, but once you run out of carrots, there's not much you really can do. Because I'm at that point in Uma Musume where the events aren't helping anymore. And I kind of played it off stream because I just wanted to play it so bad. Like, I was just like, I burned through it. It was so good. Such a good game. Such a good game. I love stories, so. But yeah, once you like burn through every resource you have, there's no carrots. So hopefully they come out with more stuff for carrots soon. Yi Huangyon. Alright, let's go.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
Ta-da! Here we are.
가깝다고 한 것 중
That was a pretty long walk. Still technically within walking distance, but this place is called Yihongyeon, Joyous Red Court. This room was made from the most aromatic flower tree within H-Corp. Try taking deep breaths in. You can still smell the lovely fragrance of flower aroma, pervading and spreading through the very tip of your nose. It's unique to this building. Very much so. It is an unseen and invisible thing. It retains much of its pleasant redolence. This place is huge too. You've been living here all alone all along? Yes, I was told to stay in a larger room, but I preferred this place more. It has been long, young master. Shiren reporting. Oh hey, is she... Have you been well, Shiren? Yes, I am as always as I have been. Shiren watched us emotionlessly as our rowdy crowd poured into the yard. Her expression did not change even when she saw Honglu, who presumably hadn't been given a home in quite some time. Did people hate Honglu? Are the young master's guests? I will guide them to their room. Please follow me. Now that we're here, I've got to pay a visit somewhere. I'll be back soon, though. To where wilt thou journey? Allow us to accompany thee! It's okay. Just on my way to say hello and pay my respects to the elders. So it'd be better if I go there alone. This way. Well, I guess I could say that's about every operation, but the weight of our mission doesn't really sink in until we're actually there. You're talking about the family hierarch war, right? Yeah. The other candidates have been preparing for this for years. Well, we have, what, an overnight? I don't know. I'm a procrastinator until the last minute kind of gal. So I'm pretty sure we got a handle on this. This is not the first instance in which we are demanded to work through a task in an unfavorable, inequitable situation. Why does it matter? Our goal isn't to claim the throne of the family hierarch anyway. A few hours ago. Well, isn't it such a relief that our goal isn't to come first place in the family hierarch war? Dost thou meanest to say that we needed to be the first? Yeah, obviously. Why would we want a sinner to become the head of the H-Corp? Would it not provide a much more reliable means of control to plant an individual in this company at the highest seat of a wing, instead of letting an unaffiliated individual assume it? There's a lot more going on behind the scenes, guys. Besides, LCB has much left to do as the LCB. Then would I be right to assume that this isn't a winner-take-all kind of situation here? Do other candidates get something for participating too? Anyone who places with the top 10 will gain the right to take one of the items from of their choice from the family treasury. Of course, the one who places the highest goes first. But we're going to come in at least second in order to ensure that we obtain the item we're looking for. Now that's weirdly insulting. Sod it. Why don't we just shoot for the top anyway?
Your confidence seems to have gone through the roof since our last operation together.
Well, we did go through a lot of crazy stuff.
Anyway, care to guess what's deep inside Hongyun's gargantuous treasury?
The golden bow.
Right on, buried in the middle of all kinds of other treasures, along with any knowledge of its true value.
So Faust, what did Manager Sod share with you as our strategy for the first round? I very much wish to know that as well, for the suggestion of mutual understanding seemed to exist exclusively betwixt Miss Faust and Sod.
The first round in the family hierarchy evaluation tests what the descendants have prepared and brought for the elders of Hongyun.
What descendants have prepared, huh? So this must mean that Jia Qihun had been referring to this whole time.
Yes, to be free from aging and death. Immortality.
Each candidate is to present an answer before the judge to demonstrate their idea of true immortality. Right, so what's the answer to our true immortality then? Oh, Dante, why would you ask that? Did you see the newest Dawn variant this year?
Not even Faust can answer that.
Then what are we even doing here?
But we may be able to demonstrate a facsimile of immortality, or at least pretend as though we are close to the answer. Given that they are the ones who seek that very answer, they will not disqualify us, Hunglu to be exact, from the competition.
I see. They will cling on to whatever clue they can get their hands on, so we'll be using that desperation.
Precisely.
That important looking old bait, Jiamu, favors him, don't she? Maybe she'll give him bonus points or something. So that's what we'll be using Hunglu for.
That is.
Yes, you're right. It is my turn to be used. Woo! When did you get back? Hunglu nonchalantly chimed into the conversation, having slipped in between us unnoticed. Hey, you're back pretty soon, huh? Unfortunately, what Otis just said could sound quite crass depending on how you cut it. Hunglu, don't you have to... Don't mind what she just said.
But why would I mind it?
My use is to be a ticket to participating in the Hierarch War. The only option for obtaining the golden bow in H-Corp. She didn't say anything wrong. Your use.
Well, if you'll be using me, hopefully this will lead to an outcome we can all be happy with. Verily, such an outcome would be best, yet young Shichun hath already exhaled with great gusto out of her nostrils before turning away our party when our eyes met. Well, Shichun.
Hunglu's eyes twinkled briefly as he was shifting into a dream. I didn't think it was possible for me to be friends with Shichun again. We're back to being on speaking terms again, but it was as though I had gone back in time, back to when we were both children. But we can't go back to the past.
What did you just say? Are you drunk on something? Did you really just say that to me? Oh, what a stupid thing of me to ask. You've never been drunk in your life. Your mind's always been so damn clear. None of this matters to you, does it? Even when I get angry at you or when I shout at you like this, none of it gets to you, does it? Just what happened to you that day? How could someone become so... Shichun, forget it. I don't care. Do whatever you want to do. It's my fault for expecting to have at least one normal sibling in this messed up family.
In that memory, Hunglu was wearing a quiet smile, even before her hushed anger. But don't you want to be friends with her again?
At the end of all things, these connections between people, they're just moments. Ephemeral things. So what I want doesn't matter.
Hunglu. A sinner so aloof, so detached, that it feels as though he's always floating through the clouds. I once thought that it was just the kind of guy he was, someone who just happened to be above everything that's happened around us, instead of just another messed up person with a messed up problem of their own. But slowly and gradually I had begun to realize that there was something off about him under the surface. Hunglu. About participating in the family hierarch war. Do you really not feel anything about it? Have you completely excluded yourself from it?
I don't, and I have.
It's just the way things have worked out, right? Executive Manager. It is true that his value judgment will have no tangible influence on this company's direction.
Voss is in agreement. Sinners do not have the right to refuse their missions.
That may be true yet. I find it unnecessary to turn away and neglect the suffering conditions of their hearts, stemming from the obligations in their missions. Conditions to our hearts, but perhaps unnecessarily peering into them is how we beget suffering. What manner of? Back then, when I lived here in Dangguangyang, so many choices passed before my eyes. Should I kill that child who was from a different family? Should I even survive? Should I walk past that dying boy? Or should I stop to help him? When they were first presented to me, I tried to make a choice. But it didn't take that long for me to realize that my choices meant nothing. So I decided not to choose at all. And that's me, as I am now. There are so many wonderful things about joining Limbus Company, but I think my favorite part of the experience was that I was never given a choice. That's definitely kind of weird. Oh, looks like things have gotten weirdly quiet around here. That was enough discussion of private matters. There is much ground for us to confer. Let us begin by discussing our plan for the first round. The next morning. There's still some time until we have to leave. Maybe the purpose of these scarecrows, veiled in nocturnal shadows they were at yesternight. Oh, wow, they're still here. They were the training courts, next to every building where child of this place lived. Here, every child of walking, running age will get to play with these dummies. Play, puff. Early education is important. Yet how doth one play with these dummies? And it appears that this dummy is adorned with a most dashing piece of fashion for its head. Aha, that's the first dummy I received when I was 7. Back then, I thought even dummies could feel pain when struck. Such was the blissful rumination that all those who were once children. So is it like traditions for kids born here to formally learn how to fight? Oh, not exactly. Whoa! So this is what grandmother gifted you, big bro? Yep. I don't know how it works, though. It must be $1 or an effigy for dress-up. Oh, perhaps you could adorn it with some trinkets? Maybe it's got, like, a spirit guardian that protects your house, big bro Baoyu. Oh, boy. Here, let me show you how it's done. Why'd you punch Grandma's gift? Don't you think you're hurting it? Hurt it? Really now? This wooden thing? It's more that they have to grow up this way if they are to survive. This WTD isn't so bad. This wooden training dummy appears to have been designed and crafted with some precise engineering craftsmanship. We still have some time until departure, so why don't we try using them for a warm-up exercise?
I don't want to get all sweaty, though.
Well, it's not like these things will pose us any danger. I think we could try them out just to see how we're doing today. Attention! We have orders from Executive Manager. From this moment forth, we will put our all into laying utter ruin onto these training dummies. Hey, I didn't even give an order! Oh well, it won't hurt to get our blood pumping now. All forces, charge! That's 3 for 3, Queen of Hatred. You say that. You say that, but look who I have. And I have her ego as well. And I have the voice. Little did he know he's in grave danger. True. We'll do all purple. That's why I didn't respond, because I'm like, I already know. I laid waste to my lunacy over her.
아르카나의 스프레드에
Except for the paid stuff, because my paid lunacy is precious. How is this thing fighting me? What in the world? How are training dummies fighting me? What in the world? I don't wanna do that. There you go.
항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 이건 선택의
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you're right.
내가 정말 순 없겠네. 해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야. 깨달았나?
Makes sense.
운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네. 있잖아.
There's more. They just keep coming.
항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면
It's like these things can keep coming. They can keep spawning.
순간이 필요하니까. 자, 앞당 패치.
Don Quixote, ladies and gentlemen.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건
Windows
기쁜 거야.
itchy.
근데 내일도 지금처럼 승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니.
목적지까지 가기 위하여
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나.
More fighting wooden dummies. I love fighting wooden dummies. I mean, if they're gifts, it's fine, I suppose. And Hung Lu didn't really care.
저건 아르카나의 스프레드.
They are Hung Lu's after all, and it's up to him about how he wants to use it. If he wants to destroy them, then that's his choice. They are his after all. How are you all losing? It's probably because Don Quixote's the only build 55.
저 어둡고 악한
That's
아르카나들을
okay.
뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Arcana Beats! Oh, slave.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
Yeah, exactly. He gets to feed them to the singing machine. Just to feed Dante's gotcha addiction. True. True. Dante, just pure gotcha addicted dude.
너희만 괜찮다면
겁나
혹시 우리를 도와서
내게 받쳐주지.
아니야. 선택의 순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치? 쓰레기 같은 아르카나 놈들.
더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요. 무지하니까
정말 잘했어.
We can finally make her
있어야지만
okay.
재미가
So
존재할 수 있는 법인데 불쌍하게 느낄 필요는 없지 않아?
깔끔하게.
do the spikes cut you though?
Boom, boom. Honk, honk.
늘어졌는 저거 맞추기.
They just really hurt. So they don't cut you or anything? They just spank you?
있었던 건가? 마법
They just do a light tap spank or something?
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야.
No, I want to see her do her magical girl.
정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 만만치 않겠거지? 언니, 하지.
Unless the wood has jagged edges and they hit hard, they could draw blood. Hmm. They spink. They spink.
그치? 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Advanced training dummy activate.
상쾌하군.
Oh, how refreshing. Oh, I guess morning workouts really do wake you up.
매번 큰일이
We've gotten so used to getting in tussles before we get into the real meat of the missions that mornings feel incomplete without some action. Nevertheless, this was a meaningful warm-up activity. So I've been meaning to ask Hung Lu, why did you never consider participating in the family hierarch war before? It seems to me that all your other siblings have been waiting and training all their lives for this event. It's simple, because I never once thought I wanted to be the family hierarch. Is it not truly most fortunate? Had you not been born without the jade, my son, you would have had to toil all your life, preparing for the family hierarch war like your other siblings do. You needn't waste your strength on those things to win the favor of the elders in Jiamu. Venerated be their blessings. Simply witness as much of the world as it has to offer. Jade of our family, my precious son, Bayu. More memories. What's wrong, Yisung? You seem kinda distraught. It is to do with the plan Miss Faust had explained to us last night. I find the plan rather detestable. Me too. But Hung Lu said he's okay with it, so can we even call it a plan if we're being honest here?
행동이 지침과 기대
It matches the definition of a plan, given that it illustrates certain introductions are to be followed for the purpose of achieving a defined goal. And please remember that there are no second chances in the family hierarch war.
경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니.
It's illegal to have your training dummies to be lethal. Oh. Wait, there are lethal training dummies? That's crazy. I didn't know you could have lethal training dummies. Well, I guess they would be lethal if you you attach a knife or a sword to them. And then it comes flying at you. That'd be something I would find interesting. You'd make them rounded at the end just to leave bruises. It would still hurt like hell if they hit you on that small area. You could have them with blades on one end, so if you hit them, they spin the blade at you. That's crazy. Yeah, dull weapons or non-lethal additions are fine as long as it doesn't cause bleeding harm. Or puncture wounds, probably, yeah? Because if you get punctured the wrong way, that's curtains for you. That's not good. That's not good. That's no good. Young Master Bagu and his 12 companions, arriving at Tubitang, the elevated Viscerant Jade Hall. We entered the hall where the first round was to be held, as always. The servant by the gate announced our arrival with the resounding holler we'd grown to expect. An arena? Or a stadium? I see. We have many eyes on us, Executive Manager. I looked up to see that the audience seats, which were brimming with people, were divided into stair-like terraces, and on the platforms at the opposite ends of the hall, 3 shadows of chairs could be seen cast on the obscuring curtain fabric. As for us, we followed the attendant's guidance and stood next to the others, participating at the circular area in the center. So are the evaluations happening past those curtains? Dayu? See someone you recognize? No, it's nothing, Dante. Even if we were to meet again, we don't really have anything to talk about anyway. Maybe we'll have another chance later, if fate wills it. Oh hey, I think it's finally getting started. The curtain slid open, and the woman we saw yesterday's banquet walked out into the platform. I like how Honglu's mother is really dressed prettily, really pretty, and then her husband's just like wearing the same robes as yesterday. Thumbs up. In the States, there's a different weaponry for training. I'll read that. I'll read that after the chapter. The curtain slid open, and the old woman we saw from yesterday's banquet walked out into the platform. Many scores ago, I ascended to the seat of Jiamu with a stroke of fortune. Yet, a lifetime has passed since I assumed this great responsibility. Such as it is, I seek to abdicate and walk the path of mountains and streams as a river does. With the seats voided, the responsibility seeks the one with qualities of the family hierarchy to fill it. Thus here at Danguanyun, a collective upheld by pillars of 4 great houses, Jia, Shu, Wang, and Shi. We once again ask you the perennial question. Have you brought us aught to prove that the answers indeed exist? Who's the woman next to her? She's my oldest sister, Big Sis Yuangchun. Oh, that's not his mom. She married a very important person in Q Corp and spends most of her time there. Looks like she's visiting for the event. Though I have resided in a foreign nest,
I now return fleetingly to share the love with my flesh and blood, to fulfill my duties as observed by the order of filial piety. I return that the truth shall be observed in the best of my abilities. Some of you may have walked and laid a path gentle to your feet, yet some of you may struggled through an unlaid, brutal path of cragged mountains, a thousandfold to find your answer. Yet, regardless of the severity of your sufferings, all of you equally have but one opportunity for the first round. Even still, you were all once prospective heirs of the Grey House. Even your failure shall bring power and prosperity to Dangwanyang. Now, come forth in the order you are summoned, and demonstrate the invaluable answers to question of 3 freedoms, one from aging, one from death, and one breativity of life. If the nature of your answer be indemonstrable, present ironclad proof. Lose not, and discard not. Let flesh youth be unending and eternal. After their respective speeches, Jia Yuangchun and Jia Mu disappeared behind the curtain atop the platform. First candidate. It seemed that Hung Lu's father assumed the role of the host for the first round. Ren, of the Wang family. Wang Ren, first to be summoned, walked up to the platform. Behind him was his faction, who were dragging someone by a rope towards the platform. Hurry up, foolish thing! What? Who are they dragging up to the stage? Whoever it is, they clearly don't want to be here. To be free from aging and death, huh? I suppose every wing dreams of escaping and rising beyond the body they were born with. Each corpse pursuit of immortality probably isn't special in that regard. He hath brought a blood bag. That's when we were finally able to recognize who the candidate dragged up to the stage. The eyes unfocused and red, mouth slick with drool dribbling down the mouth guard, meaningless snarling. That is a mindless blood bag. How does a blood fiend become an answer to immortality? In layman's eye, blood fiends may appear to have truly attained freedom from aging. However, as we are all now aware, blood fiends can grow old and weak after a prolonged period of blood deprivation. Thus, it is unlikely to provide the answer they seek. After some struggle, the blood bag was dragged kicking and growling past the curtains atop the platform. So that creature is the fabled blood fiend, then? I doubt that'll do the job. Blood fiends would indeed be quite heroic knowledge, but to the judges of this contest, I doubt they're anything more than lukewarm trivia. That Wang kid must have been pretty desperate, huh? He's either lazy as balls or that boy ain't right up in the upstairs. It appears that the knowledge of blood fiends is oddly common amongst this ilk. Indeed, blood fiends are present in every nest. 'Tis little surprise that those privy to arcane knowledge are well aware of their existence. After a brief moment that lasted about less than a minute, Wang Ren and his faction emerged from behind the curtain and descended from the platform. Wang Ren, candidate of the family hierarchy evaluations, stand upon the podium and await your judgment. Then they ascended the round podium behind the platform as ordered, thus announcing Wang Ren's result of round 1 of the family hierarchy evaluations. Elimination. No! Listen, all they need is blood. As long as you supply them with enough blood, they will be eternal and everlasting. Venerable Jiamu, please! Nay, what awaits them is no eternity at all. Verily, I know not the shape of this true immortality the evaluation seeketh to attain yet. The longevity of a blood fiend, shackled by blood and endless suffering, is unlikely to be one. What? But those damn hunters told me they still retain all their memories. To become a blood fiend is to surrender all desires and emotions that exist within thy being for a singular hunger for blood, and only blood. Perhaps that is an acceptable condition for those who expect nothing but fathomless torment for the rest of their lives. Yet, for those with much to lose, which much in life they cling on to, as those present seem to, the fate of a blood fiend is no freedom from aging and death.
'Tis but a sanguine shackle to enslave their minds. A member of Baoyu's faction has given an excellent reply. No further elaboration is necessary. And you have failed to bring us a high kindred, let alone a blood fiend at all. This creature is but a miserable blood bag. I cannot even commend your efforts. Here, Ren of the Wang family, they have spoken, and mercifully given you the full explanation of your mistake. A privilege that failed candidates do not deserve. Let this be a final blessing of your life. Oh! The podium suddenly opens under their feet, casting Wang Ren in the blood bag to the depths with a blood-curdling screech. So that's what happens when you fail to pass.
That was just for dramatic effect, right? There's gonna be like a side path leading back upstairs, right?
Of course not. Can't you smell the stench of festering pain? Rising a heat from the depths.
Ryushu, you've been honing your sense of humor, huh? These are some pretty nasty jokes, though.
Where does that hole lead? Judging by the time between drop and the sound of the fall, I presume it goes quite far down. It probably leads to the place with lots of old family secrets. Oh, not treasures, of course, but trying to figure out that might get you a visit from a Heishu, probably. They went all the way out with the theatrics, huh? And we could very well be the ones screaming and falling down there in the hole later. Yeah, well, I'm not going on that podium. The next candidate was summoned before we were even able to shake off the initial shock. Second candidate hails from the Xu family. We sat through a few more names and subsequent failures. We couldn't hear exactly what they were talking about beyond the curtains, and unlike the very loud and obnoxious blood bag, the answers other candidates brought were less obvious, so all we had to go on were the shadows of their desperate attempts to explain things before judges. Another one? B-A-H. It means boring as hell. The longer we watched the death toll rise, the less shocking they became. Are they planning to fail everyone? Probably. I mean, the pressure's Baoyu is here, so whatever happened. Bao Chai of the Xu family.
Oh my, look, we know her.
She was technically our competition, but it seemed that she managed to give the sinners quite the positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Some of them were even cheering her on. Well, bye-bye. We couldn't see exactly what it was that Xiu Baochai brought, but she was also holding something as she entered past the curtains. Baochai of the Xiu family. After her brief meeting with the judges, which, going on by the shadows cast on the curtains, appeared to have gone better than we had expected, she emerged. And as soon as she did, Bao Chai immediately turned in our direction at Honglu, to be exact.
Baoyu, you were watching me?
And began excitedly waving her hand. She passes. The podium beneath her remained shut. Passing connection. It may have been, yet I ill wish to see a familiar face be claimed by the abyss. Thus, I am glad. 17 candidate, Jia Shichun of the Jia family. It's Shichun's turn. She slowly ascended the platform unaccompanied. She held in her hands a tightly sealed gourd bottle. Looks like she found it. She found the water from the river we saw in Don Quixote's memories back then? Impossible. She reached Leith?
The possibility that she actually reached there in person is infinitely minuscule. There is an infinitesimal statistical possibility that she could have achieved the river, yet not even Faust can conceive of how someone in their capabilities could to reach the fountainhead of one of the deepest fathoms. This becomes even more impossible when considering the relatively short passage of time since then and now. A more likely explanation might be that she obtained the waters by collecting a stew or a potion of what has seeped out. Unless that river's waters severeth only put one's put to slumber one's memories. Pray doth it truly hold a link to the immortality they seek?
네.
Yes,
아마도
it's likely close connected to the immortality of the mind they pursue.
있을 테죠. 그 정보를 알고
As
있는
there are
소수인
but an extremely small number of
남긴 것이
people
유일한
privy to the knowledge of the rivers,
포스트 역시
if its contents of that bottle are genuine, thus they expects her to pass.
Shichun of the Gia family passes.
You have brought before us a priceless treasure. It must have taken unparalleled efforts to obtain this, given the meager size of your clan. Thank you, Big Sister Yuan Shun. As Faust expected, all three judges appeared quite satisfied by what Jia Shichun brought before them.
Interesting. So they want to erase memories.
That's weird. Why would they want to erase memories?
The only way you would want to do that is to erase something painful or to create, you know, like soldiers. Super soldiers. And Corp. Oh lord. Wrong river? But that's the river they were saying it to be. The river that they were going for was, the one that Don Quixote was associated with was the one that deleted her memories. What do you mean recommended level is 50? Oh, it's because of... That's fine. No one cares.
현장에서 직접 뵙죠.
The two rivers are connected.
그 다음
Make sure you're not giving spoilers for the story, because I don't know if they mention that. Next, 18th candidate.
Hi, Keela.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I don't have a new one.
That's not good.
I gotta get one. However, I was wiggling around the cable. I got this one to work for now.
Oh, yay. That's good.
Yeah, I'll be going up tomorrow. I searched my entire room, but
Okay.
you know, Apple doesn't like Type-C cables, and I have like 18 of those and only one Apple wire apparently, so.
Bloody hell. Just how many people are there in this household?
가시 가문
One of the Gia family. Oh, this douchebag. Our first meeting with that man was less than amicable, and I had a strong feeling that another one wasn't going to do anything to improve that. Jia Huan walked up to the platform. Fuck this dude. We all fell silent, hearing a familiar name. Bastard. I could feel that some sinners were growling tense, some of them even gritting their teeth. And the other man, closely following Jia Huan, holding what looked like the egg of an abnormality, was also a familiar face. I'd seen him many times in Yisung's memories. Dante, are you seeing what they're wearing?
대고창
Ego gears.
LC처럼
It can be speculated that they have either developed their own method of extraction or have scavenged them from Lobotomy Corp.
Gubo carries what appears to be an egg of an abnormality.
저걸 그대로 보여줄
Are they planning to just offer them an abnormality egg? How's that an answer to anything? I mean, abnormalities can never die.
해석의 여지에
While there is room for an interpretation,
환상체 역시
some may present a reasonably argued interpretation that abnormalities are entities that deny the neighbor's immortality.
I mean, they do. They literally do. They never die. They just go back to their egg when you beat them and kill them. They just become an egg and hatch and rebirth all over again. It's a never-ending cycle. They get born, they cause problems, you kill them, and they go back to sleep. Then they wake up. You have to do it all over again. Talk to them, hang out with them, chill, watch them implode, and then they kill more people than you kill them. Then they die. Then they go back to an egg, and then they rehatch, and then the cycle never ends. Not story, it is a reference to the underworld the two rivers are based on in mythology. Both are the rivers of the underworld. One brings immortality, the other one washes away the past of the souls before they are reincarnated. Oh.
어떤 환상체의 아린지
so the linchpin of their success
Success hinges on an abnormality's egg that ends up being.
하지만
If it's big brother Jia Huan, I know. He's never going to risk his life for something he thinks will fail. One of the Jia family passes the first evaluation.
합격.
I feel like I know this ego. This ego looks oddly familiar. Contrary to most of our wishes, Jia Huan manages to pass the first round as well. Many more candidates came and went. One of them carried a massive, mysterious coffin. One of them brought a thick book, and one of them presented a cage so tiny that we couldn't see what was within. Some of them managed to pass well, some of them were sent screaming into the mysterious abyss. So we waited and watched the candidates come and go. People from N Corp, their turn complete, approached us. Yet early it is for twilight to arrive. Thus, early too is this meeting of ours. As to prove his own words back at the LCE, that he's to come to accept certain things as they are, he coolly regarded his friend who was now working for N Corp. You must find this small, barren respite of yours quite enjoyable. I have not seen you just as you do now since the leak fell. Fuck this dude. For what do you now approach me? The rift is too great betwixt us to chatter on with any affection to speak of. Do not mistake my intent, for it wasn't I who desired to approach you. My teammate simply wished to have a look at his brother's face, and I thought I might as well see how you are faring. Looks like everyone's coming back to Dangguanyan. Now that the family's hierarch war started, brother. This is our first meeting since then, right? Ha! If it isn't the doltish fool who has his eyes, but knows not how to see. I know you well enough. You'd normally turn purple with an aversion upon hearing even a brief mention of the word hierarch. So why are you here? Who are you and your stinking entourage working for this time? Is it that Shu girl, blinded by your looks to the revolting rot within? Or is it Jia Chun, or Chi Chun, who still defends you in your meaningless, fake, profound spiel? Deluded in her belief that you're still the same boy from her childhood. Why didn't you save him? No. Let me ask you a different question. Why did you save her, and only her, Jia Baoyu? Brother, humans die. It's what they're born to do. The next candidate will be judged soon. Candidates must return to their seats. You're a servant? You're barely even a living thing. Let us return. This discourse will not bear any fruit. What's this? A reunion party? Sure soured things. Those shameless bastards. It's obvious they're here to nick our things again. Maybe. But something about them feels different today. Whichever is the case, the safer option would be to place higher than them. Another one falls. His family has to be watching this, right? I wonder if they will be okay. Sinclair mutters, watching another candidate fall down the trapdoor. I can't imagine how anyone would be okay watching their own fall like that. Sinclair, the people sitting behind us. They're his parents. The guy who just fell. We raised that failure as our own son? What a pathetic disappointment. Don't worry. I have faith in our third child. I mean, it's not like we expected anything from this one, right? Now I see what it means to dedicate your whole life to becoming the family hierarch. Many people desperately vie for the seat of the family hierarch. Of course, some of them, like his parents, hope to have their friend or a close blood relative become the family hierarch instead. So they seek to seize a lifetime's worth of riches, power, and recognition by planting someone they can control in the family hierarch seat without becoming one themselves. That's kinda got a low shelf life. Looks like I finally got to know how long my long-lost siblings are doing thanks to this unforeseen opportunity. 27th candidate, Pan of the Shu family. I like them. Oh, this is the new Ishmael skin. This person. Shu Pan? Have we heard that name before? Ah, he's Big Six Bao Chai's older brother. Shupan walked up the platform holding what appeared to be a large jar with multiple talismans plastered over it. Hey, is it just me or does that guy look like he's totally up to something? Let's be honest, who here doesn't? Yeah, but that odd's different. He's... Instead of ascending to the platform into the curtains, he walked up to the podium. Mate, looks to me he's completely lost the plot. Candidate Yupon, will you ascend the platform and enter the curtain threshold? Oh, you will. Where's the fun in walking down this straightforward road? It's only right that something so precious and entertaining should be shared with everyone, wouldn't you agree? He places the jar on the ground. What the fuck is that? And from within, a desiccated hand emerges. Pathetic sorceress trickery. Yushu muttered with palpable distaste. Why is he... What the heck is that? Corpses, their desiccated flesh covered in light, sparse layers of old paper, crawled out of the jar and began to shamble. They're neither distortions nor abnormalities. The behavior reminds me of blood bags or sub-entities enslaved by abnormalities. Any semblance of consciousness has been stripped from them. They'll attack indiscriminately. But it seems that they're just as intent on maiming and killing whoever they can get their claws on. Executive Manager, we must prepare for battle. Your orders! The jar monsters set upon the audience, stuffing the struggling, still breathing victims into their jars. Why aren't the organizers doing anything? This is an event hosted by a wing, isn't it? Because there isn't a rule in the family hierarchy that prohibits bringing harm to other people. So they're just gonna sit back and twiddle their thumbs because no one specifically told them to step in? Huh. What the hell? What do we do now? Should we step in? We should probably survive and ensure our safe participation in the family hierarchy. What? What the hell are these? Get away from me! As the monsters began to swarm in, some candidates scattered and ran away, while some stood their ground and fought back. Those who did neither were the ones getting slaughtered. I was simultaneously reminded of Assad, and the confident smile she flashed at me as she reassured us that we would be able to pass the first round with little to no trouble. Looks like we have no choice but to take them down. Yummy Jarman. Glad we warmed up, right?
What filthy sorcery trickery?
Defeat the evil sorcery trickery. They have unbreakable coins. That's fun. Yeah, Gregor got staggered immediately. I'm gonna need to try and get Don Quixote loaded up early. Does she have enough charge for that? I can't even see how much charge she's got. Doesn't look like it though.
Hold on.
No, I'm trying to see Ishmael. She's got 7 into it, yeah. Oof.
Damn. He's got one in.
He stuck it in deep.
전력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정말 그치?
Blazing strike.
쓰레기 같은 아르카나 놈들.
관찰은 끝났습니다. 더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
I probably should have eaten something. Oh well.
터졌군요.
Not feeling good?
소란의 주로
Yeah.
있잖아.
Oh, they're poisoning us. I just noticed.
마법 소녀들은 항상
I'm a little hungry. Oh, little.
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네.
What we eating, Clover? I don't know.
그치?
I would have to find food.
I read it.
가까워진다. 함이
더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요. 관찰은 끝났습니다. 소란이 줄었네요.
자, 앞당 패치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
It's the cute Clover, Keela, and Marnie. It's the cute Radish. Hi, Radish. How are you?
세상의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가?
We can get the first amount of rewards.
바로 그런 것일 테니.
You got home from work. Welcome home.
죽음 충동 억제 관념 봉인
How was work?
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
관찰은
Hugs.
끝났습니다.
운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네. 해냈구나. 나라도 있을 거야.
Oof.
괜찮아. 방금 공간이 뒤흔들리고
Dawn just got staggered super hard. That must have hurt.
맞았구나. 오늘은
That'll be okay.
아니야. 다시 힘내서 가보자.
Looks like they're all about to stagger too.
Yeah. Yeah, I expected that.
무슨 일이야? 표정이 어두운데. 설마
직접
싸우고
알게 한다.
그런 건 아니지? 안 돼. 친구 방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 그러면 승리도 시간문제겠지? 있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은
There's
항상
hysteria.
운명만에
That's
시달리거든.
good. That's good.
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
당신의 감정을 따르게
아니 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네.
Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oof. She just got staggered again. But she was able to get that really nice head off.
얻을 정보는 없군요.
They're weak against blunt damage.
마법 소녀들은 항상
Makes
이런 말에
sense.
시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가
겁나.
정할 순 없겠네.
내게 받쳐주지.
That means if Dawn used her ego, she can do AoE weak damage.
Yeah, she's staggered right now.
Yeah.
얼마나 비었겠나.
생각했던 것보다 아르카나들의 저항이 거세지만
It looks like she's got 2
강한 악당을 쫓지
Arcana, so yeah.
마법 소녀들의
Right, we will.
숙명이니까 기운내.
That's the last wave.
Should be, yeah. We should wipe them out. I did not kill them all.
내 아르카나 슬레이브 정도의 수준인걸.
얻을 정보는 없군요.
There we go.
Well,
배치 성공.
Easy.
it didn't, but it did.
멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭
Easy.
불러주기야.
Get good.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
What remained inside the hall after the battle was devastating. Many in the audience seats had fled, as the seats that were once brimming with people were only half filled, and the candidate zone down here was littered with bodies of candidates who were mauled to death. Meanwhile, the jar monsters, having eaten their fill, had already crawled back into the jar. I looked around and saw some candidates still holding tightly onto the treasures they each had brought into the contest, even as they drew their last breaths. In midst of all this destruction stood the cause in all this chaos, watching the slaughter play out with assured confidence. How will you attain freedom from aging? How will you argue freedom from death with your mind so dull and body so frail? What say you, judges? I present before you not only the clue to immortality, but also a treasure that brings ruin to those who dare deceive you. Here is my answer to the perennial question. So you've brought us the clay of the jar. It can be said that those who failed to survive this do not qualify as family hierarch candidates, yes? Pen of the Zoo family passes. He gets to pass when he almost got everyone in here killed?
저들의 기준에는
All that matters is that what he has brought meets their standards.
Looks like he managed to get 2 birds with 1 stone. He eliminated the distracting rabble from the competition. If we ever run into that bastard in round 2, you better let me take a few swings at him. 28 candidates, she dozen from the She family. But no one walked up to the platform. As he has failed to appear, he is eliminated by default. Jia Zheng called a few more names thereafter, but 29th candidate, 30th candidate. The number of candidates has clearly been called, but none appeared. Disappointingly, MB. Yeah, all the mediocre bunch got wiped out from that attack. And the leftovers are exhausted. Ryushu looked around as though she was doing some sort of critique. Huh? That lug. Oh. Ryushu knows him. That motherfucker. Well, I'll be. Thought you gone and vanished into the earth. The hell you doing crawling around here? Girl, I saw you giving me the evil eye. At least have the decency to say hi, eh? Ryoshu? That guy's talking to you, right? In a very, very rare display of raw emotion, I realized that she was anxious and furious. Oh, do you know him? What an absolute unit. Bloke's got to be at least 2 meters tall.
저자를 바라보지
Do not look at that man, Dante.
그리고 여러분
And everyone, avert your eyes as well. It's strongly recommended that we do not say a word to him. That's right, you shrimps. You've got a first rack of teensy brains of yours. Gotta think real hard about whether you come close to my rank before running your mouths, you hear? That shithead. They hang. He's a finger. The thumb is a syndicate with the strictest adherence to the rigid hierarchical structure, even amongst the fingers. And his placement in the hierarchy is the highest even among the capos. His rank is immediately beneath the position of a Scada capo, or an underboss. A small mistake could drag us into a battle we do not want to fight. Please order everyone to not say a word, Dante. I don't know what's going on, but I get it. You're saying we're this close to having another Ricardo hunting us down, right? Yeah, let's avoid that. Do as Foss asks, everyone. Lei Hang began stopping his way through the crowd towards us, casually but forcefully, shoving everyone in his way to the sides. His gait was blasé and brutish, but I noticed that his eyes were fixed intently on Ryushu. It seemed that among the crowds were some people in higher positions as well, but even they either averted their eyes or voluntarily got out of his way. He marched confidently through the crowd, though, as though he was familiar with this kind of reception, until a cry rang out from the crowd. You there, you big brute! How dare you block the young master Nangong's Xianghe's view? I'll have you know that you stand in the retinue of the Nangong family, the house that shall soon be one of the 4 houses. Instead of reply, we heard a blast from gunpowder, and then saw the right arm of the man who spoke out catapult into the air. Ah! The scream muffled as Lei Hang forcibly shoved a giant hand down the man's throat. Then, with the sound of wet meat being pulled apart, he ripped the entire length of the man's tongue out through the mouth. Young Master Nangong Xianghe? Xianghe, he, ain't ya? You owe me an arm now. Mighty sorry, but you should have kept a tighter leash on your boy's John. The young master of some prestigious house presented his right hand, though it was clear that he was utterly terrified. Lei Hang proceeded to grab his hand, break it off his forearm like snapping a twig. I went easy on your boy. Seeing a friendly face put me in a good mood. Anywho, I don't reckon you missed the spider house. Can't imagine why anyone would. Gives me the heebie-jeebies too, whenever I gotta swing by. We got some catching up to do later. I'll teach you how to hold your sword real good, right? Like back when weren't mine the best out of all of them? I thought I taught you how to make every cut real fucking delicious. Ryushu, now is not yet the time. Foss whispered to Ryushu in a low voice without raising her head. Shut up for a damn second. Foss trusts that you still remember the promise made prior to your employment. Get that stick out of your behind, kiddo. I ain't here to pick you up. I sure as hell ain't trying to teach you a lesson either, like back when. Your baby's still at that house, ain't that right? Ryushu was grabbing at the hilt of her sword like she was about to unsheath it. She's a mom? The same sword she refused to unsheath for the duration of our entire journey. Huh. Am I wrong about that? Just what in tarnation happened then? I ain't exactly nose deep in them fellers' business anyway. You gotta understand. Guess something sure as hell went down though, didn't it? Ah, no, ain't that something. So you really fixin' to unsheath that blade. Miss Ryushu. In a quiet but cold, stern voice, Foss calls Ryushu's name. Ryushu. Aw, dang it. One gosh dang. Huh, my bad, y'all. I gotta take this. It's the underboss calling. You gotta understand. Alrighty then, I'll meet you later. We can talk about your daddies or shoot some other shit then. See you around, Yoshihide. Yoshihide. That strange man turned around and stomped his way through the crowd again. His booming voice reverberated across the hall as he loudly, boisterously answers the call. He's got to be here for the family hierarchy war, right? The outcome of the family hierarchy evaluation determines the immediate, foreseeable future of H Court, which brings partly a varying, possible clashing interests here. Hey Heathcliff, notice you didn't rush ahead this time. I was worried it was going to be like the time with the middle. I know a thing or two about the thumb back from my syndicate days. And I know what happened with the middle. Like I said, I had no bloody idea who those things belonged to. Besides, that's Sod. He's more powerful and more violent than Ricardo, an individual who we had encountered in the past. The thumb commands its own manner of terror and violence, unlike that of the middle. As we were all sharing our impressions of Lei Hang, I found Ryushu frozen in place, in the same position she had been when Lei Hang walked past her, spacing out. All the way to the pinky, huh? Ryushu muttered something to herself as even further chaos was about to overtake the crowd and candidates. 32nd candidate, Jia Sang called upon the next candidate, and that mere mention of the name. The chaos that had swallowed the hall immediately settled into a hushed silence. Oh, we know this guy too! Jia walked up to the platform, unaccompanied by his own faction, but not alone. Who are those people next to Jia? Never met them before. Oh, that must mean that they're big brother Jia answers to immortality. Who could they possibly be? Neither of them appear to be particularly skilled in combat. Yeah, they're both constantly looking around like they're nervous. They are... Boss believes that they are survivors of the library. Survivors? The only ones who survive the impossible, inevitable odds, and insurmountable force. They are the only survivors who may have been able to explain that very force. Possibly. Candidate Jiu of the Jia family. Jia Chu didn't spend that much time behind the curtains. He walked out soon after, his steely expression unchanged from when he had entered. The testimony rings true. They are both survivors of the place that soared beyond the star of the city, before it vanished. It is a shame that we were unable to procure ourselves an invitation then. He passes. Jia Chu's expression did not budge. Anxiety's gotta be a foreign concept to that guy. Then that covers all the candidates, it seems. With the first round complete, to all 4 families who have graced this hall. Excuse me! Unlike Jia Chu, whose appearance plunged into the hall into utter stillness, Hung Lu's sudden interjection roused the room to a roaring chaos of confusion once again. Bao Yu, what? I think you might have missed a candidate. What do you mean? I believe we have covered every candidate present in the list. You missed me. Jia Bao Yu of the Jia family will partake in the family hierarchy evaluations. Uh-oh. They don't know. So is his answer to immortality Dante then? That would have to be the case, right? Keela?
I don't know. You look fancy though.
I'm also kind of hungry, so I might quickly take a break and go heat up something. I'm starving.
Mm. You should.
Yeah, Keela, entertain them. I will be back.
And potato flat?
I don't know, talk to them!
Well, they best start asking questions then.
Well, we'll talk about the story. I don't know, talk about yourself. I don't know.
Oh look, it's messy. She can ask questions. Hello, Mercy. I would say my favorite pizza topping is probably between meatball and sausage. Really? That's funny. You know, the ironic part is that meatballs come in so many different flavors. Yeah, true. It has been a while since I had a meatball sub because Subway doesn't really make good meatball subs anymore. And the pizza place I used to go to, they don't make. I tried some other places too, but they were like smoky. I don't really like smoky meatballs much. I know, right? I'm not crazy, right, Penny? They used to be like phenomenal. I also feel like cheese Doritos, the regular Doritos, I feel like they used to taste better. Like they used to be more rich in flavor. I don't know what they changed. Nibbling over there. Yeah. I suppose since it's my stream for now, it can be bigger. And did you have my questions, Massey? Oh, I forgot to tell you. So, I was at Victoria's Secret the other day, and they had this really cute multicolored like embedded bra. Only problem is it was $70. So, I mean, I like it, but $70. I don't know. Yeah. No one was buying them. They just had a full stock of it. Yeah, it's funny. I sat down, right? And I really like the blue lemonade. I always get it at Texas Roadhouse. And, what you call it? When I stopped at a Chili's, Clover noticed that, they were giving away blue lemonade to some other customers. So she figured it was from the secret menu. Yeah, that's where we ordered it. They have some really good lemonade. Yeah, it's really good. You tried it too? Um, did you have the request for that? How did that work? I might try it sometime then. I do like Sprite. Ironically, I always get the chili from Chili's. And last two times I went, I got the burger. It's the burger super good and filling. Very big. What did you get to eat last time? You've never had the chili? You gotta try it. The chili's really good. Mm. I never tried that yet. Yeah, I like the honey mustard chicken strip. Yeah, I want the chili and the lemonade. There's definitely a couple things that I want to do when I head back over there. I just wish it wasn't so hot lately. Yeah, true. Feels like it's almost 90 degrees. You're hungry now, Miney? When's the last time you ate at Chili's? My throat's been killing me. I hope I'm not like gonna get super sick tomorrow. Kinda feels that way though. I don't know. Ever since I woke up today, my throat's been like super dry. And it feels like it's been burning. I thought I had like a bunch of acid like come up in the morning. But I guess that wasn't it. The worst part is that I was just done with like all my suffering, and now I have to deal with a whole other thing. And I believe something bit my foot because it's been burning and itchy. So yeah, I can't win. I'm literally going through an entire month of just suffering. Yeah. I'll turn on the fan for a little bit while I keep talking. There you go. AC ASMR. Yeah, I've been to a wait. I've been to one where you guys are, and one where I am. Yeah, they're really fun. We went to one at a convention too. I wasn't gonna say which one color, but yeah. It was so cool. Well, to be fair, we kind of announced we were there anyway. That's also true. I find it funny that they named them all that. Makes sense. I almost drowned in the in the when I went down a slide one time backwards. It was a it was an interesting time. That's true. I really like things. It's so relaxing. Essentially. Yeah. It's gonna be a bit longer until Blue Protocol distributes the invites for the MMO. Um, I wanted an orange bikini last time. Yeah. Wait, you want what now? Well, I don't know. I feel like there's a limited amount of things that I can do if it's a dairy. Thank you for helping. How are you, Overlord? I host this eating right now, so I'm just covering. That's strange. And you're trying to do that on PC? I see. That's why I asked you. Hmm. I feel like if you're not on PC, then it probably can only be a certain thing, like a certain number of things, right? It's probably something in the options interface rather than the hardware itself. Yeah, that works actually. Typically, USB microphones are very easy to set up. Yeah, it's a bit more complicated when wire doesn't work. The music stopped. Okay, I felt looking. See you in a bit. Hey, messy. Um, let's start with a dare. Did you make a dare? Yeah. I'm curious. What would you dare? Oh my god. That's crazy. You dare to respond the next few messages with a man voice? Huh? If only I knew that Kalinka. Hanging keyword. I'm daily available. I don't know. Yeah. Normally I can do cat noises, but my throat's kind of dead today, so. Oh, hi, Radish. How are you? I hear still in here. Would you like that my tail bounced to every single beat? Hello again. Welcome back. You feeling better?
No, I brought my food here.
It's there.
Thank you.
Hello.
I made ramen, so that's my dinner.
You know, Clover, that reminds me. I'm not sure if I brought my bikini home. I think it's at your house.
I don't think I've seen it.
I'm gonna have to check.
No.
Honey reminded me.
It's me. I'm the host. You were all waiting
Yeah.
for me.
She's actually at the house, not me.
You were all waiting for me to return.
I originally used orange because I was cosplaying, but I'll probably buy a new swimsuit / bikini the next time I go somewhere. It's been a while.
Yeah.
The puppy is Keela. I am Clover. Shikamori. Your empress.
You're an empress now? You upgraded from princess?
Soon to be empress.
I was about to say.
I will fight you.
Yeah. It's Clover's channel, not my series.
Yeah.
Keela was entertaining.
That's right. You got 2 for the price of 1. What kind of ramen?
Shin
Yeah,
Black.
you did. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Heaven's Nebula.
Shin Black bean bone broth.
I still want to try Shin Black.
It's really good.
I bet it is, yeah.
I put meat and I put an egg in here, so I spiced up my ramen.
Excuse me.
Not excused. How dare you burp, you buppy.
I'm dying, guys. You heard it?
Okay, enjoy your video games.
Okay. Have fun.
You made spaghetti. Ooh.
Sounds good. Messy, I hope you made your application for Blue Protocol very nice to look at, and that you get in.
Yeah, Keela made me fill one out earlier.
Yeah.
I'm excited for the game. Looks good. She made me write down every single game I've ever played.
Well, at the time you went through and forgot a little bit of them, but it worked out. Some obscure ones. Well, not obscure actually. More like obvious ones that we forgot. Like she forgot to put down Pokemon or something.
Yeah. But Keela remembered for hers.
Yeah. I feel like they'll all get in.
Shouldn't be too difficult.
Cause we were some of the first. We're like in the first 20,000 batch. And what people were saying was that it's going to be hosted on a super server. So I think they'll select at least 100,000 people. Yeah.
I mean, this is Blue Protocol.
That's true.
Everyone's been waiting for this game since Amazon dumped it.
I mean,
Which company picked it up again? Tencent?
Tencent picked it up here. Thank God, because if we had Amazon, the game would be dead on arrival.
The game didn't even make it! What do you
Yeah,
mean
but
dead on arrival? It didn't even make it to liftoff!
It wasn't even birthed. They aborted it. I seen the class that Marnie played. That class was pretty overpowered, actually. Because the class that Marnie wants to play has invincibility frames that allows you to skip boss mechanics.
Oh, is it the guitar one?
No.
Really?
Marnie wants to play a Stormblade.
Oh, sword boy.
Yeah, the Kaching.
Swords, ka-ching. She wants to play the ka-ching ching.
Yeah. I'm interested in a couple of classes. Oh, you're gonna be the super shield?
I want to play the guitar healer.
Oh, Penny, you'll be our tank? Okay, so we have a tank, a DPS, a healer. I guess that means I could play anything. I might pick Ice Mage, or I might pick the worst DPS class in the game just because it's funny and just because it's funny looking.
Which one?
The air blade skill, the air blade one, the one that flies up and slam dunks over and over again.
The meme one, yeah.
Yeah, the super meme one. It's still pretty strong class. It's just the problem with the class is the hits don't always connect on it. Because the game is not tap target. You actually have to aim your skills.
I did notice one thing. They didn't ask for like our Twitch or anything like that. Or like our Twitter. The other applications I've seen, I've asked for our Twitter. But I didn't see them ask for it on this particular one.
I think it's because China doesn't use Twitter. They have their own version of everything. That's why.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I know that. The game's not being released there, but I guess the company finds Twitter foreign, so. If anything, I'm surprised they didn't ask us for our TikToks. That would have been super funny. Imagine you have to have a TikTok account, Clover.
I would just give them my old one.
They wanted a Discord, an email, and our Discord. Well, yeah, Discord and email.
Mostly Discord now. An email, primarily. Excuse me.
So, wait, Clever, you're gonna pick one of the healers? Like the Nature Oracle one or the guitarist?
Guitar.
Okay, so you're gonna be the new healer that nobody knows what does yet? Okay.
Why be a boring old healer when I can be the new one?
That is true. I think the guitarists have more flexibility for sure.
What's everyone thinking about this current chapter? I'm kind of curious about everyone's opinions on it. For Hung Lu so far.
I strangely like it. I'm assuming the war is gonna happen and it's gonna be like
Bloodshed everywhere.
it's not gonna be like a DBZ arena though. It's gonna be like actual like structures they're fighting for, or infiltrating maybe?
And probably like a lot of strategic stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was gonna be more like a Dynasty Warriors thing rather than a DBZ like fight arena. I'm kinda glad they didn't go the DBZ fight arena route. Even though the place that you were just in where you fought the base soldiers kinda looked like that.
It makes me curious because I'm sitting here like thinking, so Hung Lu's fiance's entering, right? Doesn't that mean he's gonna have to kill her? Or at least do better than her?
To be honest with you, the way she was glazing Hung Lu up, it didn't sound like she was better than him. And I'm pretty sure if anybody's gonna be aware of that, it's gonna be her. Because the way she was describing it, she made it sound like she knew everything about Hung Lu's fighting style. So it would be very weird if she went to go fight Hung Lu.
Yeah. Do you think he's gonna actually marry her?
I don't know. He didn't seem too against it.
I mean, the choice was made for him by their parents.
He doesn't seem to care too much about the concept of marriage either. It could just be a facade, right? But like, I don't know.
Well, he said himself he doesn't care about anything.
Yeah, but a lot of people say that. Heathcliff was saying that shit too, and look what happened.
I said it, eyes.
Now Heathcliff's in permanent turmoil between two different women, clearly eyes.
I mean, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Ishmael can make him happier. I read somewhere that they said Ishmael was abusive. I'm like, how? Explain to me how Ishmael is abusive. I I was too upset to read the thread, but mm-mm. This chapter just seems kind of chill, though. We're just kind of sailing through it. It's not super emotional or anything.
I don't know. It.
But
That's
they kind
hard
of
to
all
say.
start. They all start out that way usually.
I feel like there's a lot more. I feel like there's a lot more emotional turmoil that you're supposed to anticipate. Unless you truly do believe that Hung Lu just doesn't care. But I don't know about that.
It'll be very interesting if we go through the whole chapter and he's just a heartless bastard.
Well, he's been desensitized, really.
As most rich blokes do. I wonder what his parents meant by he has the jade. And that he will never need to, like, I guess, strive for any real worries or anything.
I thought it was because of the jade that Hung Lu would permanently be pursued by the war industry.
I don't know.
Isn't the jade a declaration of war, basically? Because everybody wants it.
They
That
said he
part
was
is a
born
little
with it.
Yeah, that part is a little confusing. I'm not so sure about that one.
They said they didn't want him to stay home though.
Well, they implied that he could have stayed home if he didn't get the jade, right?
Yeah. But they also want all of their children to be outside of the house because, I guess, for whatever reason. I want them to go and explore the world and come back when they have proof that immortality exists. Because that's all they're worth for.
It's kind of funny that. Well, this is in the middle of a nest, no?
Yes, this is in the middle of a nest.
So this nest is just weird because it's the only nest that doesn't have like citizen administration protection.
That we've seen.
Well, they said it themselves. The royals were just like, yeah, we don't really care if people die here. It's just another thing that happens.
Yeah. If you're poor, you're probably gonna die.
Some of the people that were dying weren't exactly poor.
I mean, obviously, but just an example.
Yeah. Everybody here seems to have the combat prowess anyway, so. I mean, this place is basically Yu-Gi-Oh! Land.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Everybody walks up to you and they're just like, let's duel to the death.
It's time. He didn't need the proof. He would have been taken care of if he didn't try to become a hierarch. That's what the Jade allowed for him. He would need to travel through the city regularly. Makes sense.
Time for some more ASMR fan. Where Penny went off to?
Okay.
Welcome back. Yeah. You
Okay.
like my white feel?
That's good news. Okay. Good.
Okay.
They fixed it. But there was some issues that came up, but it's fine.
Okay.
They fixed it, so it's good.
Oh, look at the time. Look at those redeems.
Give me a minute.
That's not that else fast. Hi, mommy. How's your fish tank been? Minnie says beep, beep. Beep, yeah. so hungry. What did you eat?
That's what I said. Okay. Yay, I feel better. Okay, I feel loads better. Like a
See,
weight
but
was picked up.
everything always works. You just gotta be patient.
Okay, no, like it was stuck. It was like stuck. You don't understand.
You'll be more stuck if you don't unstuck.
So I unstuck it. Alright, let's see what happened with all of these redeems.
Hi, honey. You're such a good girl. Mwah.
You ate air? What do you should find something to eat, Marnie. Eat something. Oh wow, the subtitles can actually spell your name. That's crazy.
Marnie. Marnie.
Marnie ate air.
Marnie. Marnie ate air.
Marnie's so resourceful.
Wish I could eat air.
Marnie.
So anyone know what the hell happened to this week? Why is it like Friday tomorrow?
Happy Friday. You made yourself something to drink while we're eating? Yeah, this was a good like time to like take a break and like it also gives me a second to like eat and because I was like kind of shaking and I'm like okay I need to like eat something because I had a really bad day today, like you don't understand. Oh my god, today was so bad. Like I locked myself out of my house, my home.
I have that low blood sugar.
Yeah. You eat too much air and then you fart.
That's how mousy works. The mousy pen. Mousy. Mousy pousy. Mousy. Mousy.
Moosey.
Mousy. Mouse. 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 Mousy. Mousy.
Huh. Apparently mousy doesn't have an E in it.
Mousy. Mousy. Not Marnie.
I almost said Marnie farts.
Marnie farts. All day. So does Mousy, though.
Oh my god.
Hmm?
So stinky.
She's stinky? No! She's super stinky. No! No! No stinky. No stinky. I spank you. Whoosh. Whoosh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
Time
spank
for the
her.
Spankatron.
Spankatron! Spinkatron. Spinkatron! 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 Spank the mousey! Spank the mousey! Spank, spank, spank! Spink the mousey! Spank the mousey! Spank, spank, spank! Hehe.
Rip mousey.
Yeah! Spink the mousey! Spank the mousey! Spank, spank, spank! I spink mousey! Whoosh! Spink mousey! Spank!
Hey, Matt Clover's here.
How are my
Let your kids
alerts
watch it.
behind me? They should be in front. I'm sorry about this. There we go. They're fixed.
Nice haircut, Clover.
Haircut? What do you mean? Ah, we got the same one. Mm. Oh. Ah.
I don't know where my there they are.
I gave Keela my pigtails. Spinkatron!
Okay, now see, all you gotta do is be right in between us, right here. Yeah, like that.
I like my tail. Do you like my tail, Keela?
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah.
It's spiky.
No, it's not spiky.
And what's the stuff on it? They're not spike?
They are spikes, though.
It has a nice spike.
Yeah, see, it's spiky.
That's what I said. You said no, not spiky.
Okay, well, I'm sorry, I'm friggin' dense.
Holy smoke.
What?
I didn't know you had twin tail. Talk.
Twin tail. You're a squib tail.
Squib squabbity tail?
You're a squib squabbity tail. Alright, let's get back into it. Declaration of participation. Let's see where Hung Lu left off. Is everyone ready? I hope you have your underwear gripped tightly. I hope you're ready for the next part of this adventure. Alright, scooch over, Keela. Scooch over. Scooch over. Move. Move.
No, Keela, you're supposed to move.
Yeah.
You're not moving. Move over.
Okay.
Woman, move. Before I push you over.
Don't do that.
I will.
The viewers won't like that.
They might.
Are you sure?
I am 10 out of 10, 100% sured.
I think they're liking my I push you over.
That's lewd.
Stop being horny and give me your Mora.
I give up.
Why you bonking, Clover?
I bonk you instead.
See, Clover?
Hmm.
Imagine pushing you over and the viewership went up.
Perverts.
That's not how that works.
Okay.
I'm excited for this chapter. I'm kind of excited to see where it's going.
Isn't that Jiabaoyu?
What's that doing here? What did he just say? I had a feeling this was going to happen, but we really kicked the hornet's nest, huh?
Hark, one and all! Gaze upon our glory! In the 11th hour doth the final band of heroes arrive!
Song, don't pretend you're not with us. At least give the audience a wave.
I could just imagine Gregor grabbing Yisong around and being like, buddy, pal, friend, this is our best friend, and like yelling at the audience, being like, yeah, this is our bestie. And Yisong's just like, nope, and hides his face with his hand.
Guys, I don't think they're taking the announcement too well. A large portion of the audience is vociferously expressing their collective confusion, wrath, and concern. These emotions are expressed by their jaw that have been opened up past a certain degree. As Mersolf observed, I realized that the chaos wasn't restricted to the audience. The candidates were starting to get agitated too. And there he is, the disgusting, duplicitous bastard who brings annihilation to everyone around him with that silly, innocent smile.
Huh? What's going on? I thought Bao Yu wasn't participating in the Hierarch War.
That dumbass. C-Y-N-C. Explain yourself, now. Miss Sod told me to grab onto your sword like my life depended on it if you said that exact phrase. Blimey, can't we? She mentioned you too, Heathcliff. She told me that if you ever said anything like, can't we just give him a good beating and be done with it, I should... What a throwback. Decorum. I demand decorum. I hope you do not mean to risk having your body marred. Withdraw your name. It isn't too late. Now. I'm heading in, Father. 33rd candidate. Bao Yu of the Gia family. Come forth. Ready, Dante? I don't know. And what about you, Ryushu? I'm itching to get shopping. Need to vent this shitty feeling. Are you sure they're going to be okay, Faust? This is something that must be done, regardless of the soundness of its participants. Faust spoke sternly. I still quite detest this plan. Let's be honest for a sec. Are any of us actually happy to go through with this? Okay, I guess there's the one. Hunglu, Ryushu, and I walked up to the platform. Up close, it was much larger, grander, and more imposing than I thought it'd be. Enter the fabric threshold. Once we walked past the curtains as instructed, we saw Jia, Yanshun, Jia Mu, and Jia Zheng waiting for us inside. Excuse me. I know not in what your life beyond the hedges, what could have wrought this change of heart. But to see you aspire to the seat of Hierarch is indeed a sight most curious. It's been a while, big sister. Has the life in Q Corp been treating you well? I haven't seen and learned much. As you must have done, Bao Yu.
Now I see your true reason for returning home today.
I'm sorry, grandmother. I thought it better than to let this common knowledge. So you did. Now that you have revealed your intent, withdrawal is no longer an option. Very well. Now present the answer you have brought here today. I'm sure you've already sat through many, many people standing in the same place as I am now, explaining to you what it was that they'd brought. So I suppose you would much rather prefer that I give you a straightforward visual demonstration than make you sit through another 1,000-word lecture. Hunglu gave Ryushu a nod. Yes, I'm okay. Our answer, that we may be able to demonstrate before them, is resurrection via Dante's power, to show them that, to us, death is but a temporary setback, and a most dramatic demonstration of that ability would to be to. Damn. Okay. Indeed.
You have certainly demonstrated something.
지금까지 나온
You were truly the least dreary part of today, Balyu. Uh-huh, I see. So the most effective way would be me to get killed in front of them, without any room for ambiguity at that. Yes. Then... Does that mean one of us has to, make sure that Honglu no longer lives? Oi, no need to beat around the bush. Remember what we did to each other when we first met? And Heathcliff, is the implication that you are still willing to murder Honglu without hesitation? Murder? Mate, did you really have to put it like that? Verily, I do not wish to hurt my good companions more than I already have.
다행이라 해야 할지 모르겠지만
It may be a stretch to say that it is fortunate. However,
저희 중에서 보통
we seem to have an individual among us who may be able to carry out the task in a most painless, swift, and unburdened manner. And everyone immediately turned to look at... Huh?
그래서
So how would you like to be cut? Where's that fucker? Lei Hang. Who's he working with? It seemed that slicing Hung Lu in half did nothing to distract Ryushu from her own thoughts. Jiamu watched us in silence, motionless in her seat. You have split his brain in half. You have irreversibly ended this child's life. Not even life insurance shall be able to bring him back now. Bao-yu? Well then,
이제 어떻게
what will you do now?
뭘 하더라.
You have no means to restore the shade of the family. For your transgressions, you will.
시계
Clock, spin it. And so it turned. In one of the most high-intensity situations I'd ever turned it. The muscle fibers, the nerves, the flesh that was split, all began to reconnect like rewinding a videotape. Huh? Wait, why doesn't this hurt at all? Ryushu's skill with the sword was no joke. It didn't even feel the slightest bit of discomfort. I doubt Hung Lu even realized that he was dying. Bao Yu? I truly realize it has been a while since we've met.
다른데
He has grown quite bold.
짐승
I smell beasts. Dark shadows appeared outside the curtains, surrounding us before I'd even realized what was happening. Bull, rooster, dragon, monkey. The Heishu were here. The task was to find an answer to freedom from aging and death. Not to break a taboo and precipitate the destruction of our home. It has not been long since the family that once led H-Corp was brought to ruin. No arbiter, nor claw shall ravage a family of Hung Yon again. Jia Young-chun appeared ready to command the Heishu to kill us all, but Jiamu silenced herself with a wave of her hand. You will wait. Venerable Jiamu. Once the resurrection is complete, the head will. We must end this before they hold. For but 15 minutes at least. To be rash in judgment is to judge incompletely. Wish to not lose either, our treasure, and a clue to immortality. And Hung Lu was whole again. Ah, thank you, Ryushu. Really didn't hurt at all. And you too, Dante. N.P. Grandmother, big sister Yuan Chun. Did you see that? This is the immortality I found. Are we safe? If aught to be old, a swift vengeance shall arrive in time. It is simply yet to return. Jiamu's quieter utterance seemed to dissipate the forces that had surrounded us outside the curtains. Jia Baoyu, in the round of the first family hierarchy evaluations, you pass. Baoyu of the Jia family passes. What trickery is this? I thought he was off on some sightseeing tour far away from Hongyon, like a jobless rich kid. Wouldn't even manage to find his own answer. Thus ends the first round. Those who pass must prepare for the second round, set to commence tomorrow. Remember, the candidates are barred from harming one another between now and the commencement of the second round of evaluations. This is your one and only rule, thus remember it well. Anyone who dare break it shall be immediately disqualified. That is all. As soon as Jia Zheng announced the end of the first round, everyone in the audience seats began rushing towards the first floor. Getting mixed up with that crowd's probably not a great idea. Let's get out of here. Indeed. Let us immediately return to Hung Lu's room. And we decided to slip out of here before the curious crowd swept us away. However, as we turned around to leave...
That's not good. So Gia Chu in our path. Oh, Big Brother Chu. Congratulations on passing the first round. I hear that you have passed as well, young master. Congratulations are in order, it seems. How is it that you, young master, who has not shown an inkling of ambition towards the seat of the hierarch, suddenly emerged as one of its own candidates, positively stealing the show? Well, you know, sometimes people get swept up by random surges of ambition. Wasn't that surge of ambition your company's and not your young master values? Well, if our last meeting didn't confirm it, it sure seems like they know us well. Have we not impressed upon you enough that you were to nicely remain within the borders? Instead, he sparked such disorder at the fringes of his parameter. I had thought that his only role in this design would be played as pawn by Jie Shichun, no more. My lord, perhaps you have overestimated this young master. Are you still of the belief that inaction is a path without consequence? I didn't even get to say hello to you earlier, brother Shichu. Value of the Jia family formally extends his greetings to you. I realize that this is the first time we're meeting face to face since I reached adulthood. Speaking of which, did you manage to stitch Big Brother Yihua and Mr. Ching Tao's head back onto their bodies? Heathcliff was the first to allow a flabbergasted gasp before the other sinners followed suit. I guess that's how siblings of Hung Yuan greet each other, huh? Seems like Miss Bao Chai was just particularly nice exception. You ask a question that deserves no answer. You have arrived here unprepared yet ready to cast yourself into the flames all for a mere reason that your turn had come. If your mind hasn't changed, then it would have been wise to remain unseen and unnoticed as you were. Yes, thank you for your concern. This facade of wisdom and pensiveness worn upon your speech is truly intractable. Do I do that? Noticing Jia Chu's hand tightened around his weapon, Ishmael quickly jumped in. Oh, in case you forgot, there's a rule preventing candidates who pass the first round from killing each other. Hopefully I'm not the only one who remembers that. If you're going to continue to bully us, don't be surprised if there are consequences. Otis, you finished the preparations, right? The reinforcements are standing by at the front gates. Huh? What reinforcement? Which is why I'm warning you that taking any rash action prior to the start of the second round could result in a pointless skirmish for both of us. A loud boast from an illusionary army in an empty fortress. Though I believe that sheer might is hardly the quality one should flaunt. I am not intent on fighting you here. Jia Baoyu, you will beget great suffering by endeavoring to embrace beyond your abilities. Yet, if he still wishes to challenge and be broken, then perhaps that outcome is simply meant to be. And with that, they turned around and left us. It seemed that they were here only to give us a warning. What a relief. I thought we'd have to fight Jia Chu and his He Xiao pack. They did see right through us in the end, but hey, nice teamwork, Otis. What unbelievable impudence. Did you not notice how they did not even glance at the rest of us, though, through that entire exchange? Shu Baochai peeked out from a pillar before walking up to Hung Lu. You passed the first round! I'm so happy for you, Baoyu. Seriously, what's going on here? I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams that you'd be participating in the family hierarch war. Congrats to you too, big sister Baochai, for passing the first round. Gathering from the fact that you hit it, even from me, you really didn't want anyone to know, right? Yeah, I imagine that must have kicked up quite the ruckus with everyone. Now I'm starting to feel kind of bad about this. Somehow we ended up lying to everyone. Hey, don't beat yourself up over it. Own it instead. Well, if it's all the same to you then, I want to say that I'm so happy that you declared to take part. I was worried that you might have already left Dangguan so far away from me again by the time I was finished with the family hierarch court. That would have been too bad. I'm so glad that we'll get to spend more time together, even as contestants. Don't forget to say hello and give me a wave if we ever run into each other, okay? Xiu Bao Chai left us to rejoin her faction, waving sweetly as she did so. A simple oof would do, true. She just, like, sliced him in half. At least he didn't experience any pain. That would have sucked. Like, imagine feeling something.
돌아오셨습니까?
You have returned, young master. Yep. Good evening, Shiren. Shiren bowed wordlessly in that same detached coldness we sensed earlier. She did not seem at all excited about her master's success today, nor did she appear to be concerned about him. A letter has arrived for you, young master Balyu. You didn't even try to hide the fact that the envelope was tampered with, did you? My responsibility was to deliver the letter. To protect its integrity was not one of my obligations. Honglu, are you sure she's your maidservant? It's okay. She's not wrong. Shiren, can I ask you something? Jia Ling promised to play a tossing game with me, but I can't find him anywhere. That's... Well, let's see. How many numbers have you learned so far, young master? Shiren and I learned up to 10. Then he'll be back after 100 nights sleep. Sleep 10 nights, 10 times. And that's 100 nights. Sleep 10 nights, 10 times, then that's 100 nights. So he did die, right? Sleep 10 nights, 10 times. Then that's 100 nights. Whoa, that's so cool, Shiren. You're so smart. It's nothing. It's something we all learned growing up. Shiren, I slept 10 times, 10 nights, but I still don't know where Jia Ling's gone. Did I say that young Master Jia Ling was to return? You said he'd be back after 100 nights. Oh. 100 nights is hardly enough, young master. It'll take at least 1,000 nights. Given what they did to him. I see. You're smart as always, Shiren. Young master, it's been years, but young master Jia Ling's body is still decaying. He's lost control over half of his body. Even after he was fed the bloatuses I sent him? I was told to relay that your bloatuses were useless, young master. The decay has reached his brain, and I overheard that the other servants gossip that it is impossible to recover from such a wound. The body is functionally dead. Death would be preferable, in fact. So give up your naive hope and forget about him. You're always so smart, Shiren. I will now read the letter, Executive Manager. Right, yeah. As I stood there pondering, Otis walked up to the front with the letter in hand. This is from Manager Sod. Hello, everyone. Heard you managed to pass the first round. I wrote this letter before I heard the news, actually. You won't even be reading this letter if you hadn't passed. The heck? But let's save the celebrations for later. The real game starts in round 2. The other candidates must have been making alliances, strategies, sharing information about the next round. Meanwhile, you guys stumble around aimless and alone before returning to your lodging. And here you are, now, reading my letter. Charlotte! Yeah, we're having fun! You gonna take a nap? Okay. Enjoy your nap, Manir.
Yeah. Good night. Hi,
Good
Charlotte.
night. Good night.
Is she watching us from somewhere?
But not to worry, for your team specifically, round 2 doesn't require much strategizing, because it'll be messy and continuous battle after battle. So battle on, as you always do. Huh? It's what you do best, right?
Hold on.
I would like to go into more detail in this letter, but I'm sure this letter will be, and has been, most likely intercepted by someone from other candidates' clans or coalitions. So in order for you to obtain our objective, you have to rely on what you have learned and gained so far, your intuition and fearlessness. Like I said earlier, we have but one purpose.
Contextual clues suggest that one purpose is to imply to become in second place and obtain the golden bow.
Hello.
그럼 물러가도록 하죠.
Well, that wraps everything up then. Oh, one last thing. Shameless curs who have rested their eyes upon the contents of this letter, without authorization, shall be struck down with a curse of misfortune that lasts generations upon generations, ne'er shall they be ever successful in any endeavor, regardless of nature.
The bottom part of the letter's been torn off, huh? What a wary way to end a letter.
2차 심사에 대해 뭐 아는 사람 없나?
Magical girl of red, Vergilius.
True story.
So, does anyone know what to expect in round 2? That letter really didn't help us with anything at all.
자세한 규칙은
It would be better to learn the exact rules on site and hear from the organizers themselves. It is likely that there are forces who already have their eyes and ears on us.
Executive manager, there is someone by the door. Right on cue.
I don't think that's what this is.
Damn it, you! Grab your weapons, prepare for bat! Despite her rush, the person by the door was none other than Jia Shichu. She wore an expression that had grown quite familiar with by now, an interesting combination of annoyance and disappointment.
Why do I ever expect anything better from you anymore? So you're just opening your own front door to anyone without even checking who knocked? Just like that?
I thought you were done talking with...
Yeah, we can be pretty heedless from time to time.
But I don't think anyone who's intending to kill us would have the decency to stand and hesitate in front of my door, wondering if she should knock or not.
Earlier, in round 1, you had yourself killed in front of Jiamu and Big Sister Yuan Chun, didn't you? And revived yourself in front of them too, I presume?
Yeah.
Why even go that far, huh? What's gotten into you, brother? Family hierarch? Really? Why now? Why all of a sudden? I can tell just from that look on your face that you couldn't care less about becoming something like the family hierarch. Is that really it? That they told you to do it? Shichun, imagine for the sake of it. What if our actual goal isn't to come in first place? Do you seriously expect me to believe that? Right? Totally. Heck, I wouldn't buy that either. Anyway, I'm not here to ally or parley with you. I am never, ever doing anything like that with you again, brother. It'll be nighttime soon, you know. And your room's always been so dark because you barely let so much as a ray of moonlight in.
Seems like she's warning us that we'll be visited by some uninvited guests soon.
Yeah, no way they're letting you, a sudden, unforeseen variable, spend the night in peace.
But didn't they warn us earlier that round 2 candidates are prohibited from hurting each other? I see. The only thing that matters is the exact wording of the law, not the spirit of it.
Right. They won't intervene as long as candidates not trying to kill a fellow candidate, literally, with their own hands. So don't trust anyone, even your maidservants.
Thanks for coming here in person, Shichun.
Tomorrow we'll really be enemies. I know it's too late to change anything, but tomorrow.
Jia Chichun stumbled over her own words, trailed off, then turned around and left as though she'd swallowed what she wanted to say. When she expresses a wish to visit you herself, I made 3 attempts to talk her out of it. It was highly impertinent of someone of my station to advise against her 3 times, yes, but I implore you all to know that her choice to come here was not an easy one. I know this question can sound a bit nosy, but are things okay over there? We will face the trial to the best of our abilities. I wish with all my heart that our paths will not cross tomorrow. And I share his sentiment.
저들과는
I wish not to ever bring harm to them,
되길 바라.
nor they us to in turn. Well, when's anything ever gone as we wished it? But Heathcliff sounded just as uneasy. I feel like they're setting us up for something really, really bad, and I don't want to hear. I don't want to see it.
Well, you did say that it was too calm.
Oh, I'm not ready for this. Oh. All I want already.
네.
제 차례인가요? 관리인가 아니면 애도인가?
What the fuck?
제 차례인가요? 관리인가
Oh, we need Honglu. I see.
아니면 애도인가?
Does he have to fight? I'm confused.
네.
관리인가
Oh, he has to be an active participant. Okay.
제 차례인가요?
That means something's gonna happen.
사냥감을 찾은 건가? 사냥감을 찾은 건가?
네. 목조일에
관리인가
사냥감을 찾은 건가?
Gotta use Honglu. The Honglu. Oh my gosh. Oh moon, once it waxes, it wanes. Oh water, once it fills, overflows. For all lights must go out. The night is still.
때가 되었네요.
It's time.
뭐가 곤두세.
Sharpen your senses.
이 건물에
Hey, what are some known infiltration routes in this building that our enemies could use?
일단 상대 쪽에서
Anywhere really, as long as
하겠다가
the assassin's willing to put their mind to it.
다행이다. 한 번은
There was this one time when one of them suddenly appeared from under my bed.
그건
That sounds kind of terrifying. Ryushu, who was leisurely puffing her cigarette as the sinners were looking around in full alert, suddenly pointed up. Ceiling. Someone just landed above us.
아,
Huh.
천장에 내려앉은
So
건
they're hiding in the ceiling. There must be more waiting for us just out the door. Honglu spoke casually as though he was expecting to have them join us for tea or something. Impressive. You're pretty sharp. The sinners all whipped around and swung their weapons towards the voice, but the assassin dodged back with ease and chugged from a gourd in his hand. Wait, this smells like... Is that Sod drinking on the job? Give me a break, I'm an old guy on a night shift. I say I deserve a drink. Our target's young Master Jia Baoyu. Let's kill him quick and call it a night. With that, the enemies began flooding into the room. That's a lot of enemies. Jesus Christmas. Magical girl, Don Quixote is here to save the day.
직접 알게 합니다. 깨달았나? 역방향? 그래, 분명해. 악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야. 기회는 지금. 대가리 딱 떼고.
Arcana? Spitz. Hongo. Good old Ting Tang Honglu.
나라도 그랬을 거야. 저대로 두면 아르크나들에게 당할 거야. 동료라면 어서 저 친구를 보살펴줘.
Dang, I got two. Oh no, that's with love.
Keela! Thank you for the prime! The prime gifted... The prime subby. The prime
2
subby way.
years.
2 years. Happy anniversary, Keela.
Oh no. My black dragon died and now boner dragon.
You're a bone dragon. You're a boner dragon.
Yeah, what's up here? See it?
Yep. Oh yeah, I see it. I love who did that. Did I credit them in my credits section? I hope I did. I forgot if I did. I don't know. Am I a bad streamer? I am a bad streamer. I haven't updated my shit in a while. I'll fix that later.
대가리 딱 떼도 관찰을 끝났습니다.
Bony.
뭐가 치워라. 사랑과 정리.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
아르카나 빛.
I love that skill.
Yeah, looks great.
깨달았나? 별로 효과적이지 않은 것 같은데. 사랑의 힘이 부족한 걸지도? 있잖아.
Alright, let's blast these buddies.
항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
I should be able to.
너희만
Yep.
괜찮다면 혹시
Hopefully she
우리를
doesn't
도와서-
corrode. I saw that 25%.
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
전투에 임하겠습니다. 소란이 줄었네요.
Whee! Overclock.
They almost died. Oh, she really? That didn't look like good sanity.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공!
We lived.
우리도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나? 승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다는.
죽음 충동 억제.
More fighting.
오늘도
좋겠네요.
끝났습니다.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야. 역방이야? 그래, 분명해. 악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야. 기회는 지금.
보자 너.
Oh god, Ryushi's about to. Yeah, she took a big beating there.
괜찮아. 방금 공간이 뒤흔들리고. 아르카나
I love how that's unbreakable. Beautiful unbreakable coins.
다시 힘내서 가보자. 정의 이름으로. 생각했던 것보다 아르카나들의 저항이 거세지만 우리는 강한 악당을 처치하는 게 우리 마법 소녀들의 숙명이니까 기운내.
보자 너.
Nice, he staggered.
깨달았나?
Oof. A lot of people got staggered.
저대로 두면 아르카나들에게 당할 거야. 동료라면 어서 저 친구를 보살펴줘.
You okay?
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Yeah.
You spooked me.
I think my phone died.
No! My key!
Yeah, it's done.
생각했던 것보다 아르카나들의 저항이
That's
거세지만
okay.
강한 악당을 처치하는 게 우리 마법 소녀들의 숙명이니까.
I mean, chat. Do the yeah, the Twitch.
방금 멈췄어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 그 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
쓰레기 같은 아르카나는
승리도 흥분되겠지?
맞추기 쉽고.
부족해뜨려졌지 않아.
있잖아. 사실 마법
Done. Corroded.
명난에 시달리거든. 너희만
Oh, well, that works out.
혹시 우리를
전투에
도와줘?
임하겠습니다.
아니야. 그건
Because she's targeting them, not us.
내가 정할 순 없겠네.
I don't mind if she corrodes on telepole. At least I can control where that goes, kinda. Oh. Hung Lu died.
무슨 일 있었던 건가? 버렸어.
Oh, Don's almost dead too. That's really bad.
왜 항상 이렇게 되어버리는 거야?
Mm. Probably should have her ego.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
I love how she's doing this on 1 HP. Oh, she died. Boss couldn't save her.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
Well, that's bad. That's really bad. This just went from bad to worse.
또 먹혀버렸어. 이렇게 노력하고 있는데 왜 항상 이렇게 되어버리는 거야?
지금이다. 대골바가 내 죄.
Yeah, these are really strong assassins.
소란이 줄었네요. 소란이 줄었네요.
모을 필요는 없겠.
Using his ult. Funny.
모을 필요는 없겠.
악당 대체
Level 30 Mersault, ladies and gentlemen!
꼭 불러주기야.
Yeah, that 6-time attack really came in clutch.
근데 내일도
들리지 않네. 심장 고름 소리. 모든 고래. 심장 소리. 멈춰. 있을까? 돌아갈 것. 내가.
Insufficient Fallon. Here we go. Have a box. We just keep going. I would like to refix this because apparently I messed up. There we go.
목적지를 향해.
He should never be that early. I was like, wait a sec, where did I place Mersault in this lineup? Glug glug. Woo-wee! Wow, still working on it? Seems that we are continually underestimated by our foes. She who made the same mistake. You didn't seriously think that we would be defeated by such pathetic force, did you? Ow, ow, pipe down. You're giving me an early hangover. And don't you compare us to that little troublemaker of the She family, will you? Be careful, Otis. His combat capabilities are leagues beyond those of his companions. So that's why he's so sure of himself, I see. Identify your name and allegiance. Really? You'd think I'd just tell you all that if you asked nicely? Working in this line of business? I have no name nor allegiance to give you, friend. Ah, though I have no name to give, I have a title that others took the liberty of giving me. You tend to pick one or two of those up after surviving for so long. He who emerges with a liquor bottle, only to fade into the nightly shadow. The world has deigned to call him the night drifter of the drunken palm. Uh-oh.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수
We're about to get our asses whooped.
함께 아르카나
Oh, this is gonna end so badly. If the target has a +5 bleed, oh, he relies on bleed. Fun. Brother. Yeah. Someone needs to handle this dude. How about... Who are you attacking? You are hacking my boy.
Hello, Don Quixote.
Oh, mine. Oh, God, that's me on the combat. Oh, so gallant and just. Oh, my lord.
직접 알게 하니라.
정의 이름으로
We already did so much damage to this dude.
Beautiful.
깨달았나?
이 오빠냐? 그래, 분명해.
Alright, let's keep going.
생각지 못한 상황일 거야. 기회는 지금.
They're all aiming for him. Oh, that's fun. So is that counter. I need you to attack that. That's yeah, they're all aiming for Hung Lu. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Alright, let's do that. I'll try to...
보자 너.
He's just gonna have to take the hits, unfortunately. I could have evaded him, actually, but it should be fine. I think that skin has the evade, so... I could have evaded him there. That's fine. Oh. He didn't have to take the punches, but... Oh. She couldn't stagger him in time. Ah! Oh, my boy's gonna take a real beating. They're still oh my god, leave my boy alone! My
Well,
goodness.
it is their mission to kill him after all.
Let me... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah. I will fucking... end them.
보자 너.
전부 지져버리겠네.
Go, Dawn.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지.
이러면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Looks like he's about to stagger too. He's gonna take a real beating. This should stagger him? Oh, didn't. Okay. Well, he staggers next turn then.
마법 소녀들은 항상 운명만에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를
Well, they really don't like him.
They, like, literally, I've got 2 tanks and they're still targeting him!
내가 정할 순 없겠네.
I should have made Hung Lu a tank this round. That's fine. How are you doing? Dawn, Kyoto, you have 3, okay. So I can just have people attack. Actually, let's do this. Let's reverse beats. Okay. I am unable to... Oh, she's 4. Okay. Yeah, that way we'll do this, 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 this. I will have him evade this. We will try. I will just kill this guy.
대가를 딱 떼고 깨달았나? 아르카나 빛! 무슨 일?
What the fuck? What happened? Did he just break his own stagger? What the fuck is this? HP does not drop below 1 before the skill ends. What? What the fuck does that even mean? That's a 10. Fuck you, bro. Go fuck yourself. Who can counter that? That's a 33 though. Okay, best decision would be just fucking gang up on him. But he can't die on 1, so we can't gang up on him. So... what to do. Could I evade it? No, I can't evade that. Okay, so yeah, we will do that. Well, that's gonna suck. Thank you for taking that, Ryush.
부서진 혼자일 같군요.
That did nothing to him, bro. That did nothing to this dude. Leave my boy alone.
강한 악당을 처치하는 게 우리 마법 소녀들의 숙명이니까 기운내.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
사랑으로.
Ow.
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청
I
도움이
need 2 sloths. Or is that last? I think it was last actually. On any sloth. This battle's not looking too great.
Hello. How are you?
Honglu's so dead here.
대가를 딱 떼고
I should have brought Tank Honglu.
Yeah. Hello, welcome.
이리 와. 꽉 안아줄게.
Goodbye, my Honglu. Goodbye.
뭐가 치워라.
별로 효과적이지 않은 것 같은데. 사랑의 힘이 부족한 걸지도? 자, 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Oh, you're next. And the last one. How strangely confident you are for someone who has failed to protect her master. He doesn't know that the sinners can come back from death. Oh, now I've claimed young Master Bayu's life. I should be free to clock out. There's no coming back from a crushed brain. Real shame. Had he studied under my tutelage, he almost could have matched me in skill. And then the intruder disappeared from the room without another word. And after a brief break, I revived the dead sinners. Just who could have possibly sent him?
아까 그 가치오라는
Could that Chi bloke from earlier? You saw the way he was glaring at the rich boy. He wasn't the only one glaring daggers at Honglu, you know.
괜찮냐?
Well, you alright?
혹시
If your
정신이
brain's
똑바로
feeling funny,
돌아가고
ask him to turn the clock
다시
again.
집에 돌려-
아니요.
No, it's just that this feels new to me.
원래는 여기서
Whenever I was attacked in here, this building felt so infinitely vast.
그런데 여러분들이
But now that I'm here with all of you, it feels so crowded and alive.
And that's funny. How?
Well, I imagine he's saying that he's happy we've got his back, to paraphrase. I don't think I got the EX. I think I let him die, so. Unless the goal was to last a certain amount of turns. Oh, I did get the goal.
Interesting. So you can't win that fight?
I guess not?
바로 그런 것일 테니.
Yeah, it was just clear within 10 turns. That was it. Interesting. Story time. Young master, I have brewed some newer tea. Will you imbibe some before departing? No way, Honglu. Remember how the envelope we received yesterday was torn open? Refuse it.
저는 괜찮아요.
I'm okay. I'd love some tea, Shirin. Thank you. Yes, young master. Honglu sips Shirin's tea. Hey, that tea could be poisoned. I know we have Dante here, but you're being too reckless. I wasn't being reckless on account of having Dante around. If I was, and if it really had been poisoned, I would be needlessly hurting Dante in the process. Even if she's become a lot less friendly, Shirin's still Shirin, so I thought it would be okay. And that's when I realized that Shirin's odd change of character was reminiscent of those we'd seen earlier in the back streets of District 8. She ran through a lot of revivals, didn't she? Yes, she's my closest maidservant, so she was on the most expensive version of life insurance. So when you say Shirin's still Shirin, you mean that her memories are intact? Yep, life insurance doesn't actually decay your memories. But still, you'll slowly rode away, like a stone weathering mercilessly gusts and rainstorms. The memory shrinks and shrinks, slowly losing its definition, until the form itself is lost. It only leaves a faint sensation that the stone was once there, until it was no more. But I hope that faint sensation still remains a warm embrace to Shirin at least. Shirin quietly clears away the tea set. We cannot tell if she had heard Hung Lu or if she cared at all. Yes, she did. Regardless, we left her to her job and made our way to the palanquin that was waiting for us to take to the round 2 venue. When marching out to meet your foes in a deadly war. Normally, most sinners would have laughed at Otis off for being overdramatic, but today we were listening intently to her every word. We've already had several close run-ins with the candidates and their factions, and even the formidable Haisho pack. Those experiences were more than enough to convince us that this was the time to take her seriously. We must first learn as much as possible about our primary foe. That one poses us the greatest threat, if you will. And that is Jiachu. So let us list everything we've learned about that individual so far. Well, we know that he has no problems with bloodying his own hands. Remember how he grabbed those decapitated heads? And we know that he tried to ensure that both of our teams in Shichun wouldn't participate in the family hierarch war. We were also aware that he is flanked by Zilu, a mighty Haisho and Xingang strategist.
And it seems like he was the one who sent the assassins from last night too, right?
Yeah, we both know that he's definitely wary of us. So we should also stay on guard. As we all know by now, Dangguanyan is led by 4 ancient and great houses, the Jia, the Shi, the Shu, and the Wang. Ever since the times before my own birth, this place was a den of political intrigue and a jungle where a single misstep could spell your death. Today, the Jia family holds the most power and influence among the 4. Which means that I was at the top of the world, afforded a life of luxuries and leisure, the kind of envious life that everyone looks up and aspires to attain. But Big Brother Chu, he was beneath even the rock bottom of the same world. Rock bottom? A metaphor for aught, perhaps? If it isn't, then I presume he's implying that someone pushed Jia Chu to the depths? Yes, many, many hands pushed him towards the cliff until there was no more room for him to back up to, until his only remaining choice was to plummet. Brother Chu is the last surviving descendant of an annihilated Kong family. Yeah, his surname was Jia, was it not? His mother was from the Kong family. Ah, how... My hand was probably one of the many that pushed him off the cliff. I don't think you're the kind of person to do something like that, Hung Lu. No need to make excuses for me. Envy and jealousy came about from my grandmother and the elders' favoritism. And now where there is a zenith, so exists a nadir. Hiding won't let me get away from it, so I'm going to accept it. Hung Lu remained placid throughout the entire reveal, as though he was making some innocent commentary about the weather and the clouds going by. In fact, watch out for the ones working with the thumb, too. It was Ryushu who appeared more agitated than he was. The thumb? Oh, that walking brick shithouse from earlier? Liheng.
You're weirdly worried, Ryushu. Don't you usually just...
It's because he's powerful. Silence descended from the palanquin. Has Ryushu ever called anyone straight up powerful before? No one replied. He's powerful, don't fuck with him.
We have arrived at the venue for the second round of the evaluation.
We found ourselves at some kind of deep subterranean area with multiple lifts installed inside it. Some contestants were already rising on those lifts, but most of them had elected to remain down here to quietly and furtively discuss their strategies. As for us, we were slowly getting used to our presence, drawing the attention of every single person in the room the moment we entered.
Contestants must now each board their lifts and ascend.
Well then, should we get going too? I feel like we're drawing way too much attention, so let's... We're stopped by a voice calling us. Big brother Baoyu. Oh, this is Dayu. Ah, Dayu. Have you been well? I'd seen a child who looked just like her a few times in Hung Lu's memories. I remembered her beaming at Hung Lu as she made mounds of petals with one hand. But now she looked on him without a discernible emotion, a spear in the very same hand. Dayu, I didn't think you'd be participating in the family hierarch war. Have you forgotten that my family cannot exist unless we are in service of greater houses? I am but a blade, serving a clan from the Shu family. I see, for big sis Bao Chai's family. Yes, I'll be fighting in service of others till the last of my days. Dayu. Hung Lu took a step towards her, but she raised her hand and pushed him away. It was not a threat, but her gesture carried such implicit resolute that it brought Hung Lu to a stop. Dayu, I'll be parting Dai Guangyun soon. The elders have commanded me to leave here and experience more of the world. You're leaving Dai Guangyun? So you leave me now, still refusing to illuminate me the truths about that day? Why? Why won't you stop smiling like that? Then I hope you'll never come back here again. We shared an intimate bond once, yet all is for naught. Now I am unbound by the heavens, unbound by the dirt. Still lies this heart of mine now, with emptiness wrought. A blossom may be lovely now, but its wilting sharpens the blade of woe, the blade of hurt. Our meeting never should have come to pass. You always say things that are so difficult and saddening to hear. My own funeral was held long ago, and now having met you here for the final time. When we meet